Hello, hello, hello. I'm still working on my posts because I had terrible time this morning with technology, or this afternoon, I guess. So I still gotta do all my social posts except for one. So my apologies. I have to stare at my phone for a few minutes. Ugh. Also, this song is a banger. How are you doing, Red and Joe? Hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, me too, Joe. It's really annoying. And it's stressful. It's so stressful. I just want to cry. But you know what? It's going to be fine. Well, maybe it's going to be fine. I actually don't know that. We'll see. I had to turn off half of the stuff for my stream. So we will see what goes on. We'll see if we have any crashes. But yeah, I won't know until it happens. And y'all will know when it happens. Hi, Jay Nice. How you doing? Hello, hello. I'm doing my live posts real quick, y'all, because I have not done them yet today. It's taken me a second. Yeah, D. Thank you for dealing with my stress texts. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I knew how to make it work with the old computer, but with this computer, I'm like, everything should be working. What do I do? Panic. Full panic. Trying not to continue panicking, but I think everything's okay for now. You got the band cats? Yes, a proxy. Hell yes. That's amazing. I'm so glad it made it to you safely. So don't mind me while I'm working on getting the socials out real quick. I did not get to it prior because I was a little hesitant. To say I'm live until I knew for sure that I had a stable stream. On to threads. You don't know how many going live posts we have to do now on every single thing in order to really make an impact. It's like 6 different social media. It's a lot. It's a lot. Twitch viewers, are you? That's true. That's true, D. I panicked. I full on panicked. I'm like, help. That's true. If you're not a pro, you might not even have a, well, I was going to say, you might have things that have issues, but not necessarily, I don't know, big issues. How are you all doing today, though? I'm trying to change my energy, but I'm all like shaken. I'm shooketh. That was the first time I've had any issues with this computer so far. So I'm just a smidge shooketh. Okay, so I'm putting something in my TikTok story. And I just let it pick whatever it wants for audio, which is kind of a fun game. Because then I go back later and watch my story. I'm like, oh, that's what it sounded like. Here we go. Still got to do an Instagram story, though. There's so many. You got to do Discord, Twitter, Threads, TikTok, and then Instagram is Instagram and Facebook post, and then Instagram story. That's 7 different places all at once. Normally I can do all that in the 5 minutes, but I was watching my computer instead. Hi, Mom. Glad you made it home during the craziness. Crazy. I gotta do my story real quick. Y'all get to watch me do an Instagram story. Whoops. And hopefully, I was actually really worried about the power today, but that's apparently my computer looked at it and was like, we're gonna act up anyway. I was worried about the power more than anything. Yeah, it downpoured twice already today. That was pretty wild. Okay, I gotta pick a filter for this is such a cute filter. Y'all, I went through and found so many cute filters that I just have not even really messed with, but every once in a while. Yeah, I bet, Joe. I bet it's very warm. It's like humid here, but it's probably not that bad now that it rained all morning. I don't even know if it's still raining, to be honest. I don't know if it's still raining. I have this filter. I have this filter that makes horns out of your skin color. And my bangs perfectly go in between them. Your lights flickered at 11. My power went out just long enough. Yeah. And it's like 2 seconds that it takes. It's so frustrating. It's so very frustrating. But just kind of is what it is. Also, we're 3 followers away from 7,300 today. It looks like the dinosaur is eating the automaton. Just, chilling. It didn't even reset the digital clocks. Oh my God. That's so frustrating. All right, let me do my story real quick. Y'all are going to see what it whoa. Reflections everywhere. Y'all can see the reflections on the back of my holographic phone case. Not Tony. Not Tony being eaten. Okay, I'm going to do my story real quick. All right, y'all, we are live. Finally, we were having some tech issues. I think they're resolved for now, some hardware issues, but I am doing music requests on this very, very rainy Wednesday. So click this link and come join the chat. Say hi. And these are my new glasses. Loving them. Whoa. My finger slipped and I zoomed. And so it's just like my eyeball. Okay. Okay. You just add my link real quick. The zoom in this is so stupid. Y'all have to go watch my Instagram story because I totally messed up and zoomed at the end. It's so silly. Okay. Okay, I think my story's loading. So just so y'all know, I'm going to put this, move Tony so he's not getting eaten. My spoons are not running today and Lumia is not running today, which means my lights won't change. It also means all of my channel points, they will not be on. So just as a reminder, Lumia's off, spoons are off, Trisha's camera's off. Her mic is on. She is here. But her camera is off. Because we don't know what was causing the crash, but those are the first 3 things I was like, I can deal with this. So we'll be a little quieter today without the on-screen things that make noise sometimes. But yeah. And also the queue is wide open. So yeah. Maybe I should pin that. Spoons, panic, text. I know, I was like, so I'm trying not to panic, but the computer just, I don't even want to talk about what it was doing. It's like going to jinx it. Because I don't want to even talk about it. What was happening was so strange that I'm like, so this is happening and I don't know why. But everything is fine. Well, I think everything is fine. We're gonna find out. But I truly don't know what is the command again for what? Oh, for song list. I'm like, I don't know. I know, Dee, but I don't want you to have to feel like you're working. You know what I mean? Like, I just got scared. I'm like, something is really wrong, and I've already figured out what it's not. So, ooh, Take On Me is a good one. Oh, but you have to do SL or SR. SR Take On Me. That will add it to the queue. SL is song list. SR is song request. Yeah, there you go. Now it's added. It's not actually number 4. It'll be a little higher because I can move it.
Sugar_skulls cheered. X100. Sup hugs.
Sup hugs. Thank you, Suga. I think we have it solved for now. We're gonna see. But I think I want to pin a message that says maybe tech issues or something. Tech issues, no Lumia. But nobody knows what Lumia means. So it's like, I don't even know how to make that like precise or concise. Because it's like no lights, no channel points, no on-screen channel points. It's like no spoons, no Trish cam. That's like a lot of things. So I don't know even. It's a lot. I can't really just say like Lumia. Nobody knows what Lumia is. Thank you, babe. No fancy channel point or spoons or trash cam. Yeah, some shit's broke, and we don't know what shit's broke, but something's broke. I like this song. Who is this? I can't read it. That's the one thing I cannot read. Oh, it's Emily Henry. Of course it is. I literally have this right here. The tech ran out of spoons. Yeah. That one hurts. Yeah, we don't know what it is. That's the problem, is I just had to start turning stuff off. And it could be Lumia that's acting that way, but I don't know. My computer just kept restarting at the drop of a dime. Just bye, everything down. So I'm just hoping that it continues. It's one of the things, obviously. Did you look? I didn't ever see your camera on. I didn't see that you looked naked.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're
because of how my hair.
Because your hair. So she has one strap off and one strap on because of like a thing that's going on right here, and her hair is over top the one strap on. I didn't ever see your camera.
No, I
really.
totally look naked.
That's
probably for the best.
That's funny. I know, just a voice and a hand. I know. I'm gonna have to run some tests tomorrow. Luckily, I have time to run some tests tomorrow.
Well, we know my camera was already fucking everything up anyway, so...
Yes, so Elgato's...
It's always the first thing I say, unplug my camera.
Yeah, Elgato's app was acting funny right out the gate today. So I do have a feeling that it was that. But I'm too scared to turn anything else back on because it'll hard restart the computer. Not soft restart.
But also Lumia was fucked for 2 weeks, so, you know.
It just started working right like 2 days ago, so
Monday
I don't know.
was the first day it worked from the get.
How retro. I think my computer took my shirt very literally. My shirt says go away on it. So it's just, it's not great. So we're just going to hope for the best. Hopefully the pinned thing helps because you just never know. That's one thing I hate is I hate repeating myself. And so it's like, I hope people see the pinned thing. I like this. This is Nick Black and Harry Mack. Oh my gosh, that rhymes. A PC I built would take that very literally. Right. Go away? Fine. I will. Did you put in You Know I'm No Good?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure who did. I just knew it was a mod. Because there's no name. It's one of my favorite warm-up tunes. No, I didn't. I have not, Suga. I haven't had an update. The last time so I got this computer, what, two and a half weeks ago, and there hasn't been an update since I installed it on this PC. So, well, that's different, Red. Music is different. Music is totally different. That's the point of music. I just hate repeating myself when people come in and say the same thing. Oh my God, it's not working. Yeah, I fucking know. Thanks. I know it's not working. Per my last pinned message. Like, damn. So I'm just not looking forward to that, but everything's fine. I am exactly the person that, like, you asked me a question and I already told you the answer once. Per my last email. Per my last email. Why can't I find... Maybe it's in my other charts then. It's somewhere else. Put it in the title so I can ignore it there too. I know, Brad. I know. That's really funny. Yeah, Trish most definitely made the title because I was about to go live and then I clearly wasn't. And I'm like, I don't have a title. So she made a title for me because I did not have a title. After a stream, I'm very commonly just delete the title so that way I have a clean slate. I use the OIC. You have an wait, what?
You have an idiot issue.
Oh, I guess that makes me an idiot. I'm like, what's an ID 10T? I would have never seen idiot. Maybe if it was all together as one word, I might have seen idiot, but not separated. I'm like, what's an ID? I don't even know what that spec is.
You're also the one that 80085 went over your head, so
I never did that. I never did that. I don't think I ever did it in school. So like, goodbye. I don't know. I'm going to attempt to do a song before the first ad. Look at me go. Look at me. Really? I've never heard that. That's funny. I mean, to be fair, I don't work in IT and I never have. That's funny. I don't know how I've never heard it. one often absolutely red. Absolutely. It's me. I overlooked it. Thank you for that warm-up request. I really like that song as a warm-up. I've done it a million times, but that one I'm not sick of. My favorite is being pulled for international issue to a conference room. No sound issue to find the big red mute button. Yeah. At least I don't make mistakes like that usually. Oh, that's a good one, Red. We haven't done that one in a while. That's a good one. I'm the problem, it's me. Yeah. In this case, it's me wanting to run 10 things, one of which is crashing the computer. Unmute someone's conference call. Yeah, I'm sure. I saw a meme the other day of like millennials, work for whatever amount of year just to have to attach something to an email for a 60-year-old who makes like $200K a year. For reference, I was a senior software engineer at Fortune 500. Yeah. They were like, why isn't this working?
My nephew has issues like that, only he works for the U.S. government doing tech stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Tanis has a really interesting job.
Yeah, he works for the military.
And we can't even talk about it. We don't know what he does, but we know it's interesting.
I know some things that he does that I can't say, but...
Right. But like, even if I knew, I couldn't talk about it.
He's like, you'd be surprised. He's like, you wouldn't be surprised, but you'd be surprised. The dumb things that I have to fix.
Yikes, Red. Yikes. How did you know my job title is Senior PDF Attachment Specialist? I think that meme is so funny though. Like, my whole job is to help this 60-year-old who's making 6 figures attach a PDF to an email. It's like a whole scroll of like a whole slide of like millennial job stuff. I'm sure there are. It's like the same question for me. This is not the same as like software or like building, but like who still uses WordPress and likes it? I don't know. Who is out here still actually liking to build in WordPress? Who's doing that? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Bankers in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. I always see it as Jason. I can't not see it. Does anybody else call it, like, does it called Jason? I want GeoCities back. Didn't you say you had a GeoCities site? I never had a GeoCities site. I just had, a MySpace. And I used a ton of HTML to edit that shit. Is it pronounced Jason? I don't think I've ever heard anybody say it out loud. So that makes me feel better. I'm like, is it called Jason? Because I feel like that's how it would be said. That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say it out loud. I've only seen it typed. JSON. Oh, see. Java, but flavored differently. Yeah. I learned C+ programming in high school. I had a C+ class. We had to make a C+ game. I think we had to make like a ping pong game or something. Like, that makes me sound ancient. Right? Like, yeah, I loved the class. I really wanted to go into IT and building. And then like my scholarship that I got for I only got one scholarship, and it was to Eastern Michigan. They did not have an IT department yet. The IT department was only, and there wasn't even like a software, there wasn't engineering, there wasn't anything like that in terms of computer sciences. And they just launched the School of Computer Sciences when I graduated, the year I graduated, which was 2011. Y'all are a little bit behind. Also, there are ads starting soon for anybody who is not a sub. Watch your volume. There'll be 90 seconds of ads. 90 seconds of ads starting very shortly. Watch your volume. They can be loud. Sometimes they're just banner ads. Sometimes they don't happen at all. Just watch your volume in case they do. I really want to say, yeah. Oh, but only for a job. Wetware. Okay, I've never heard it referred to as wetware, but also I'm not in the industry, so makes sense. I readily know Perl and Bash, yeah. Python bouncing around in my brain meets. 5 ever. I'm so glad, Red, that you say 5 ever. Me and Jen say 5 ever all the time, but I don't know anybody else who says it. It's more satisfying to type it than it is to say it. Oh, wow. The ads are actually happening in a decent time so far. Last time I used Python was when a friend was taking a course. Yeah. Yeah, it's all the writing shit. I never learned any of it except HTML and C++. Hi, Can. Oh, I pushed on my pedal too hard below, and it's like made a weird noise. I don't like it. Yeah, speech a lot. Text to speech a lot. TTS. I like 5 ever. Also, I keep catching my own reflection in the case right here today. So my vision is like 100% better, and I'm seeing. I was like, Trish, why is everything in OBS bigger? And before I could say it out loud, I realized it's because I can see. I can see with my new glasses. And these glasses are so thick, y'all. Do you see the distortion of how where my face is versus where the glasses show my face? They're so thick. These are the thickest glasses I've ever had in my life. But I can see. I can actually read the screen. I can read everything but the Spotify thing because that actually is really small. But I'm like, why is everything bigger? Did I change something? Did I change the display? And I'm like, oh my God, I can actually just read. Like a rude awakening. I didn't realize. You never realize how bad your glasses have gotten until you get a new pair. And then you're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have been driving in those. It's a possibility. Never got too much into data science, but learned Python because it was a thing at the time. Yeah. Pretty sure my prescription has changed since I got my last pair of glasses. And you know what's funny about that? Oh, thank you, Bree. Thank you so much. I'm loving them. So this is like a type of glasses, it's not tortoise shell. It's like you can tell that the glasses underneath are like translucent purple, and then they kind of do this randomized black paint. I'm a little sad because this side has a lot of purple and this side has almost no purple at all. Like this whole chunk right here is totally black. But that's just kind of a risk that you take when you get a pair of glasses that is a random type of thing. But I'm really loving having these back. These are the glasses that I had from probably 2018 to 2020. I got new glasses, I think, in the fall of 2020. Maybe a little bit later than that. But yeah. OBS, you have sources unchecked. Wait, hold on. Issue. Make sure OBS you have sources unchecked, and I don't know what any of that means. Some of them do require hardware acceleration. Twitch Guru requires hardware acceleration. I don't think I have it checked for anything else though. And I most definitely, I probably have the main hardware acceleration on as well because it recommends you do.
The Twitch Guru was giving you issues for almost a month too.
It was.
So that also could be part of it.
I have it off. Well, I don't have it off, but if it's not on, you know. Right. Yeah. It's only one. Oh, gotcha. You can do that for different sources too. I know what you're talking about, Sugar. I totally know what you're talking about now. I'm pretty sure I have it on, but clearly it wasn't exactly the problem because here we are, you know, 36 minutes in and it hasn't done anything. So I'm not going to change anything. I'm not going to try turning on Lumia, not going to try turning on camera, not going to try turning on spoons. I think it's Elgato. I think it's the camera hub. Trisha's camera was acting wonky. Trisha's camera was acting wonky, but like we fixed it. but then it was still acting
Hi.
wonky. So it actually could totally be the Elgato camera hub. And thank you for your follows, Allguard and Midnight the Durg. Did I read that right? Midnight Thederg. I'm not sure. It could be it could be Thederg. I'm not sure. Please let me know. And same for Allguard. I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome in. We have a Lorraine. Hold on. Stand by. This song is not good for a Lorraine. I actually don't even know. Oh, good. My Zoom is fine. I'm like, I don't know where my Zoom is. Wait for it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Command Lorraine if you would like to see Lorraine's actual face. Insert meme of dude smacking monitor with bat and the caption. Fixed it. Yeah. This song is a downer. I don't know how it ended up on this list. Probably because I wanted something of Carrie Ann, and then I was like, all of her music is sad. Sorry, Carrie Ann. That is just too sad right now. I need something more upbeat. Love your face, but I need it to be more upbeat right now. So the ads are over. A proxy put in Take On Me. Red put in Call Me. The list is wide open, by the way. Hi, Panda. How are you doing? Again, I keep catching my reflection right here. It's freaking me out because I'm thinking something's like moving inside the computer. It's very strange. It's all good, sugar. My house won't go. Oh my God. Yeah, Panda. Yikes. That is very hot. Very hot indeed. Good Lord. Yeah, PC gremlins are moving inside every time I move. And it's worse today because I'm wearing a light shirt. So it's catching all of my movement instead of just like my skin color. Oh, I had a good burp and I didn't think it was good. I hope all my social media posts went through. Because usually I go check them. Normally I have time to go check them. But I didn't have time to go check them. Okay. I think they did. I think everything went through. Right. At least some of it went through. Because half the time I click go and then don't even think about it again. And then like later on, I'll be like, that never happened. Like it never posted. It did though. I'm pretty sure it went everywhere. Now I can close everything. TikTok is always the least of my worries. Yeah, I only have 2 requests in the chat right or in the queue right now. So it's a good time. The wait time is very short. Right, meow. Let me find Take On Me. I don't know if I have this note today. Gotta love Shine. Come on. There we go. I'm going to bump that up. Because I have some other stuff. I have a live learn placeholder in there for Crymiser because I still have not done a live learn. Because I haven't listened to any of the songs. Actually, that's something I should have done yesterday and then I just didn't do. I had a really lovely day of... I mean, I was busy the whole day, but it was on my own terms, which is really lovely. Oh, we haven't done Drive in a while. That's such a good one. Who did I just hear do Drive? I think it was Aubryn. And I was like, oh, I liked her version of it a lot. Okay. So yeah, I have some placeholders in here. So when you see where you're, it says, Incubus added to queue at position 6, it isn't necessarily at 6. It's actually at like 4. because there's 2 things at the bottom of my list that aren't actually in the queue. My anxiety is still through the roof because I'm just waiting for something bad to happen. And I'm just like, tech issues, seriously, it's like, you never know. You never know how it's going to go. How do I want to do that? You think it's considered classic rock? Oh God, Panda, I hate that. I hate that for us. So there was something else that was recently called classic rock, and it's like, yeah, no. Yes. Oh, thank you, Joe. Hello, Josh. How are you doing? I'm well. I'm trying to shake off some technological anxiety. I feel like every streamer knows exactly how that feels. You're trying to shake it off so bad, but I've only done like 1 song, 2 songs. Oh my God, 30. Right, Panda. So I'm well today, but I am trying to shake it off, trying to shake off the tech issues. D. Yeah. Right. Technology is wonderful when it works. You know what's funny about that song is that I hate it because I had to do it every night for a really long time. I know it by heart. Let's stay out too late. Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. All good, D. Thank you. Now I have that song in my head. Taylor Swift I could do, because I used to do Fearless and You Belong With Me. I actually really like this tempo. Believe it or not. Hi, what doing? You came out of the closet to say hi? Well, that sounded weird. One of his many beds in this house is in my closet. He has a bed in the closet, and that's where he's been all morning. See concert announced, and try to get tickets, right? Grab some. Hi. Hi. Pooper, can I play? safe than sorry. Take on me. Take on me. Take me. Oh, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. That note is so hard to hit. It's never a promise that I can hit. Oh. All the things that you say, is it like for just to play my worries away? You're all the things I've got to remember. You're shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me. Take on me. Take me. Oh, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Take on me. Take on me. Take me. Oh, I'll be gone in a day or two. Take on me. Take me. Oh, I'll be gone. Can I do it one more time? In a day or two. Had to warm up to it. Thank you for that request, Proxy. That was, you know why? I rested yesterday. I didn't talk to nobody. Just Trish. Thank you, Josh. Thank you so much. I love that song too. I saw you say that earlier that you love that song. I love that song too.
Your poor cat can't breathe. He
Is he like, Mom?
he just keeps looking at me with his mouth. It's not even a gape. His mouth is just open. He's
Mom.
already sneezed on my hand like 3 times.
I know.
He's feeling it too with the pressure change.
He's feeling it. Ow.
My ears itch.
My ears itch too.
Like I can't put my ears in because they itch.
So listen, all Trish heard was vocals that whole time. All she heard was me prepping to go.
Listen, at least you're a very good singer, because if you weren't, I probably wouldn't be in the room when I can't have the ears in.
Yeah.
It's just
That song was redone for the show Magicians. Oh, I didn't even know how sad it was. I know, right? Yeah, I'll be gone in a day or two. Like, wait, what? Like, if you really listen to the words of that song, it is very sad. I think that's why I kind of like doing it chill like that. I don't know. I just like it. But I've heard good things about Magicians, and I have the trilogy? ? I have the books, and I haven't read them. Somebody bought them for me as a present, thinking I would really like them, which they might be right. But I just haven't gotten into them. If I'm thinking of the right thing, is it like a 3 or maybe 4 book? I think it's 3. It's a thing. It's like a box. Like it's like a box set. And I was getting into reading at the time, and I still very much am into reading. I discovered I really like horror fantasy or thriller fantasy books. And so somebody was like, I think you'd really like this. Insta stream today, then Twitch stream tomorrow. Nice, Josh. Nice. I actually used to do Facebook and Instagram streams all the time while I did my makeup. Not music streams. I actually never did that. But I used to get on and just like while I was getting ready for my gigs, I would just get on and like talk while I did my makeup. Talks about the song's lyrical meaning and then covers the song trying to match its musical composition. That's incredible, Red. Will you send that to me? Either on TikTok or wherever. Send me one of their videos or something. It was on Sci-Fi. You can find it around the internet. It's incredible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on Shudder. I could be wrong though. I've heard it was great. Right, Red. I know that's the worst. You're like, shit, I don't know their name, but I know who they are. That happens to me all the time. Aw, thank you, Josh. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. I really do. I know how hard it is to stream multiple places, have a whole life, be creating music, doing other jobs that you do, and then also find time to go hang out with your favorite streamers. I know how exhausting that is. I was just talking to Beta about that yesterday. They were saying like, I literally, I will drop a lurk and then walk away because it's so hard to stay on Twitch when you're not streaming. And I was like, listen, it is so rare that I have time, energy, to be on Twitch other than here I am streaming on Twitch, you know? Yeah, Panda, literally exhausting. So I appreciate it. Anytime, frankly, anybody is here hanging out, I really appreciate it. But when a streamer has some time to come in and chat, I really seriously appreciate that because I know how much time I don't have to do that anymore. I do miss that part of the last couple years is like I had other income, you know, helping out with unemployment, and all I really needed to do was stream and be on Twitch. And now it's like I'm back to vocal coaching. I'm back to taking sessions. Elsie Binks is back full swing. Dear God. Right, Red? Yeah, I feel that, Red. Thank you for the hugs, Aproxy. Like, with Elsie Binks being full swing between gigs and music videos and making music, like, none of that was happening over the past couple years. So it was really nice for my brain to kind of chill the hell out. But then at the same time, my brain has been totally rewired. And so now I'm like, if I don't rest for like 3 to 4 hours any given day, my brain's like, bleh. Bleh. Like, it just doesn't do anything. I used to be able to work from the time I got up till the time I went to bed, which isn't really a good thing. But now if I tried to do that, I would just be staring at a screen. Like, my brain won't do it anymore. Yeah. But at least, D, you can get shit done with a bleh brain. My brain won't do the thing. The only thing keeping me alive is the pressure. Yeah. What is it? Oh, of course it's butter. I'm like, what am I jamming to? It's butter. Age and illness plays. I know, Red. I do know that. And, you know, it's just frustrating, you know? I know I'm not the only one experiencing that. Age, my bodily illnesses. And then also, I think that both Trish and I struggle from certain versions of long COVID. Not exactly what you see people dealing with, like the most intense cases of long COVID that are like reported on and shown on TV, but like we most definitely have some things going on in our bodies that never happened before December and are debilitating. It's so strange. I had enough debilitating stuff going on already. Like, can we not? Can we not? 99% sure once I stop, I'll die. I knew that once I didn't have to perform every weekend, I would never want to go back to it. And I was so right. So right. I knew how much I hated being overworked. And then once I didn't have to do it anymore, I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm so much happier playing music for y'all. So much happier here. Yeah. Yeah, Jove. Yes. Yes, Jove. Yes. One streamer who did music has a cough that hasn't gone away. Yes. Yeah, Panda. I've seen these things happening. Absolutely. Yeah. Recently diagnosed with a couple. Yeah, Red. Learning to deal with those tends to take its toll. Yeah, Red. Nobody wants to talk about the mental health issues and the mental health coping mechanisms we have to find to deal with what's going on with our bodies, because it messes with our brains too. It totally messes with our brains. When our bodies have to fight so hard to stay alive and deal with pain constantly, everybody wants to pretend that your brain is still working. Well, there's nothing wrong with your brain. No, literally there is. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. I'm sorry to hear that, Red. If you ever need somebody to talk to about it, I'm here. I feel that. Nobody, yeah, 100% a proxy. Nobody wants to talk about the mental health things that come along with the physical health things. Nobody wants to deal with that or think about it. It's getting better. I'll say that. Yeah, exactly, Jove. Exactly. And like for me, this started as a teenager. I knew something was wrong and not right with me. And I'm not like my friends. I know that my body doesn't work like my friends do. But like, just doctors were like, no, that's normal. I'm like, I don't feel normal. This isn't normal. I don't think any of this is normal. None of my friends are dealing with any of these things. So maybe don't call it normal when it's really not. And that messed with my mental health. Like, what's wrong with me? And as a teenager, I wasn't equipped to deal with that. I'm still not equipped to deal with that. Shit, the one reason I would love to be back in therapy is just to deal with how to deal with things. My body, meaning the autoimmune issues. Like, it's taxing. I'm on disability and I have genetic disease with a whole bunch of issues. And the mental health portion of me is what got me to, really? That's wild, Panda. There's no way you're in the United States. I don't remember what time zone you're in, but I feel like that's not a thing that would happen in the United States. Are you in the United States? You're in Missouri, of all places. I couldn't remember what time zone you were in. Wow, that's wild, Panda. I do have a new student that gave me a couple hot tips about Social Security income versus Social Security disability. Weed is legal and our bodies are controlled by the government. Go figure. Right. Exactly, Panda. Missouri. Yeah. But yeah, by the way, I've been talking because I knew I wasn't going to get another song in before the ads. So believe it or not, I actually was paying attention. But I'll get the next one ready for after because Red has Call Me on board right now. But yeah, I she's smoking 'em up. Hi, O'Kane. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Get Call Me ready to go before the ads. Look at me go. Are birds fake? Birds aren't real. No, I'm just kidding. I have seen so much about that conspiracy. I'm honestly so entertained by that shit. Hi, Lips. Just about ready for my road trip. Yeah, you must. You're starting soon, aren't you? I'm sure you've answered this before. Are you going to TwitchCon? I am not going to TwitchCon. No, I am not. I don't have any plans ever to go to TwitchCon. I'm going to have to hit the lottery to take another vacation anytime soon.
It's going to have to be in like Chicago.
Right. Or it's going to have to be drivable. So that way we can
Chicago is
not
the only
rely
feasible location that it could possibly be in that would make sense to go to because it's only a 5-hour drive.
How could things like that not impact your mental health? You're not old, Red. And one of the things I just got diagnosed with is type 1 diabetes. Also, I just want to say this before I continue on talking. Ads are starting soon. If you are not a sub, be on the lookout for ads. 90 seconds incoming. Again, if you are not a sub, 90 seconds of ads incoming. I'll start music again after the ads are done. This meant a world shift. Yeah, I have to be mindful of meds, insulin. Yeah, finger sticks. Oh, yeah. Entirely altered how I eat. Yep. Used to be freely eating. Now I'm living in a brand new reality. I feel that. That happened to me in 2012, Red, when I was unofficially diagnosed with endo and I learned there's a whole diet that people follow. That was my rude awakening in 2012. I was 23. So it's wild. I've been in the field of bird law academics. Wait, what? Be gone from evil, Iman. Is that how you say it? Iman? Or is it Eve? Be gone from me, vile man. It could go either way. Oh. Evil man. Be gone from me. Because I'm like, wait, that could go either way. Be gone from... Oh, there's 2 M's. That's why I see it. Oh, nice, Panda. Oh, that's dope. I do. Here's the thing is that I'm not typically a conspiracy theorist. A magic twitch. So jot that down. I missed something that Io said too. Hold on. Maybe I didn't miss anything. Oh, no, I leave in a couple weeks, but I'm car camping along the way. Yeah, that's a lot of preparation. I mod for 4 magicians? What? Magic? Wait, Magic Twitch. There's magicians on Twitch? God, I sound like everybody when I tell them I'm a musician on Twitch. There's music on Twitch? I want to follow magicians on Twitch. Is there a category called magic? Okay, something y'all don't know about me is that me and my mom used to watch every single type of magic television show that there was in the 90s and the 2000s, and I will watch that. Illusions, father. Tricks are what a whore does for money. Fair enough. Ooh, I'm sorry, but that's funny. A couple are local to you, Ken. Boston Magic Lab? What? Okay. First of all, I just spit all over the place because I got really excited about magic on Twitch. So sorry. Absolutely, Panda. I was just about to say, if anybody has like the hot tips of where I can find magic on Twitch, I love that. Also, when I found out tarot was on Twitch a couple years ago, I was like, people do tarot on Twitch? That might be a smaller pool even than magic, though. But yes, whisper to Trish, and Trish can repost it, or stick it in the Discord, whatever. But I think multiple people here are probably interested in that. I'm probably the only one who didn't know magic was on Twitch, though. Yeah, totally, Vile Man, because that's what I'm gonna call you. No, not Magic the Game. No, not Magic the Gathering. There's a tarot game? Thanks, Red. Really? Yeah, I assume Magic the Gathering is on Twitch. If Magic the Gathering is not on Twitch, I'd be actually like amazed, to be honest. No one's called you? Vile Man? I always go for the noun. So what do they say? Be gone? I always go with the noun. That's why I like Rusty Panda. Panda, not Rusty. You whispered? Cool. They call you Be Gone. Interesting. You're a vile man. If that's okay. If you're okay. If you would rather be called Be Gone, I will respect that.
Infozar is the only one I knew of on that list because I follow him.
That sounds really familiar. Whoa. Infozar, Hallow Thorn, Crazy as, and Chan the Magic Man. I will most definitely be checking this out later. I'm going to stick it. Oh, I see. It opened in a different type of browser. Hold on.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it says Crazy Asian.
Oh, Asian. All right, guys, we're going to raid out. In Singapore. I love learning. I didn't know that AZN was an abbreviation for Asian. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Or did he make it up?
It's a real thing. Kyle has done that, though. So I just assume it's a thing.
It's probably a real thing, then. Is that brass instrument an alto sax butt? That? This is a kazoo in the shape of a trombone that I call bony. Because this is Twitch. I knew it was a bone. Oh, nice. Speaking of horns, yeah, it's a kazoo. Anyway. I got it on Amazon for like less than $20. Oh my God, no, Panda, no. My choice to go on a tangent. A trombone in the shape of a kazoo. It's all good, Ken. Follows away from 7,300. Thank you, Vile Man. Also, I don't know if you told me that that's okay because I started playing. Take a deep enough breath for that. Hey, we hit 7,300! Yes, I was about to do it. Vile Man. You know how to compliment me, thank you. The voice and the brows. In one message. What's wrong with being confident? wrong with being, what's wrong with being, what's wrong with being confident? Oh, what's wrong with being, what's wrong with being, what's wrong with being confident? It's all I did. I made the mistake of looking at the chat. I like almost choked. Oh, thank you, Lips. Red, you got 3 for the price of 1. I forget that those other 2 songs are basically the same. And so, but Trish can't hear the music. All Trish hears is me singing.
I mean, you sing well. It's
out of nowhere, she just hear, I kissed a girl and I liked it. Oh, it does sound like Paint It Black. Yeah. I can hear it. Just this. Yeah, it's almost the same chords. It's just close enough to where I can mash it up. Thank you, Vile Man. Randomly clicked on your stream and now I gotta fuck around with my subs.
I will say that since you took the fake nails off too, it's a lot easier to listen without, because
the
all I
clinking.
could ever hear was like y'all think that my typing on my keyboard is annoying and obnoxious.
Yeah.
Be in the room when she got on claws and you don't have ears in.
Yeah.
It is very clickety clack.
Yeah.
I just realized that I don't hear that.
Clickety clack. 4 Chords is a song that I see what you're saying. Almost the 4 chords. I know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. I thought you were saying that those 4 chords are similar, which they're 5 chords, to be fair. I guess I didn't count. But yes, Red, I do know what you're talking about. Thank you for that request, Red. Yeah, the video is crazy. I love that. Your hand just randomly.
I had to stretch. I made a choice to not have the heating pad up here because it's so warm in this room, and I think I've made a bad choice.
Yeah.
That I can't breathe.
So I did something different today with my water. Instead of it just being regular water or like coconut water or like LaCroix or water with that Ultima stuff in it, that electrolyte powder that won't, it will not dissolve right. I just did water with like, I don't know, maybe a tablespoon of lemon. And I actually think that it's cutting the phlegm really, really well. Like, because I didn't want tea. I always put lemon and honey in my tea when I am having phlegmy issues. But like, just water with like maybe a tablespoon. To be fair, it's a giant thing of water. And I put maybe a tablespoon of lemon in it, and it's actually really helping. Axis of awesome. You're right, Red. There will be another cursed karaoke stream for sure, but we can't even kind of be in a front page program at all. Because that's like super against licensing issues, because they're all really popular songs. I can get away with it with streamer music because like we're all self-distributed for the most part, so I haven't really had to deal with too many DMCA hits at all. Just a couple here and there, and I'm keeping a really close eye on it. And like 13 worked on tracks with Kesha, Justin Bieber, McCoy. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, they're so algorithmic. Absolutely, Vile Man. Absolutely. Confirmed. So we have an original tune up next. We have Shine up next. It's not even hidden. No, it's not. It's not. There we go. I don't like how my bangs are falling today. To be fair, I did something totally different today. Right. Why hide it? I did something totally different with my hair today, but what's funny about that is you would never know from this side because it looks totally normal from this side. From this side, I parted it all, I don't even know if you noticed.
I noticed that you had the Dale Cooper swoop going on, yes. I just chose not to say it to you because I didn't know if that was what you were going for.
So I wanted to try parting it all the way over. There's no long hair on this side at all on the part. It is, everything that's long is all the way over. And at first I had it like nice and like high, like up here, but like it was falling. And so I'm like, well, now it's flat. So now we're just going to, bang it instead. I need to mess around with that other glue stuff you bought. I keep forgetting it exists. And I would like to mess with that. I have no idea how I'm going to do my hair for the gig on Sunday.
Yeah.
Infinito decimal. Did I say that right? It looks like it. Welcome in. Thank you for the
Still
follow.
think we should try to mohawk it.
We can, but it's like a daytime friendly show. We can do that for maybe September 8th.
It's Lincoln Park. It'll be fine.
No, but like we're raising money for like to fight against like child abuse and like
I didn't know it was a
she's
charity
being.
event.
I didn't either until today.
So many things, but there are food trucks, right? There are food trucks.
According to the things, according to the flyers.
All
Yes.
I need to know.
So I found this out today about our gig on Sunday. When I found out that it's actually 4:15. Remember, we are here to raise funds for the prevention of child abuse, to give graduating seniors scholarships, and to help the community with their needs. We are also helping homeless veterans. Please remember, this is a family-friendly event. Foul language, inappropriate behavior will not be tolerated. I will shut off the power. I love Maureen.
I mean, does she know the people that go to these events?
I don't know.
Does she not see?
And this event is
people?
videotaped for our cable channel.
So there's no nonprofit attached. There's just like, here are the different charitable things that
I got that email this morning, and like I don't even know that Kevin knew all that. So I'm gonna do some follow. It is a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I'm gonna have to do some following up tomorrow. Well, tonight.
There's
tomorrow.
like no direction for that.
None.
Cool, but there are food trucks. That's what I care about.
I don't know what I posted a thing yesterday that was like a flyer for the whole event.
I know. There were food trucks involved.
Then yes, that was the most recent flyer posted.
I don't want no surprises. We get there and there's no food.
I don't either.
There's no food.
Benny
trucks.
Blanco was the first producer I ever worked with at the time. Yes, Jove knows.
Jove knows I need my elephant ear or
with
funnel cake.
Neon Hitch, who was signed with Pilot Creative Services. Cousin owned the company, a boutique management company, and was very close. Benny Blanco would come and celebrate. Aww. For not Christmas, for obvious reasons. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's a really cool, Vile Man. Feed Trish. Make sure Trish is fed. That's all we need.
Listen, I need my annual funnel cake. I get one a year. Jove knows.
And this is the only time we're going to be playing, as far as I know, this is the only time we're playing Lincoln Park this year. And to those of you not local to Michigan in any way, Lincoln Park is a city that we're playing in on Sunday with my band. Speaking of my band, I have an original song up next. Couldn't have planned that if I tried. I hope we do this song on Sunday.
Well, if it's family friendly, you probably will.
So here's the thing is, I don't even know that, like, I think...
Fine family friendly.
Yeah, so, like, we can't do Mean Girls. We can't really do K-Bye. There's... What?
It's just define family friendly.
Oh.
That's all.
No, it says foul language, so no cursing at all, which means I can do K-Bye, but I have to really concentrate. I honestly might do this gig with a tablet, like with my tablet.
It just makes me laugh because it's like family friendly. Do you know the people that attend these things? Because
Lincoln Park is not the most family friendly like city of all time.
Like, it's family friendly, but like not.
Talking about that, Benny, the curly-haired semi. Yes, I do know who you're talking about, Vile Man. Pardon me. It's okay. Upset talking about him smelling like, oh no, it's okay. Nobody knows. It's fine. What is this song? I like it. Of course it's Dream On. Of course it is. Anyway, I'm going to do an original song. This is called Shine. Oh, I thought I had it open. I was wrong. I was wrong. Hello? Here's our original song called Shine. up this morning in that state of mind. Took out the garbage and looked up at the sign. It said, take your things and leave your trash behind. I don't wanna look back because I know what I'll find. And I want you to know that I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. I moved about my day with unease. Aw, thank you. My heart is young and afraid it's gonna freeze. Locked out of my head and I need the keys. Thinking, how can I fix myself? Help me, please. And I want you to know that I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. Johnny Vegas. Oh, I missed a follow. I'm so sorry. Cloud ZB, if you are still here, thank you so much for your follow. I missed one like a half hour ago too. Itchy Sub Toe, if you are still here. Itchy Stubbed Toe. If you're still here, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed you. I woke up this morning and I took a deep breath. I said it's time to move on, and then I left. And I want you to know that I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. And I need you to know that I might need to go. And I'm trying to take things slow. How much I loved you, I hope you know. I love the oh, thank you, Vile Man. Oh, Lord JD, I'm so sorry. That is hot and sweaty. I love the decay on the reverb of the piano at the end of that track. Thank you so much. Thank you for that request, Joe. I'm like, wait, who requested it? Who requested? I don't know why my brain just told me to sing that. But yeah, I love that song. I don't know. What sucks is I'm not going to be at rehearsal tomorrow with the band, so I'm just going to have to like say all of it in the group and like hope that they're like, because we didn't have any information about Sunday, and so now knowing that like it's like really like the squeakiest clean show of all time, like.
I mean, if they're raising money and stuff, is it a good idea to do the raffle?
Probably not. That's why I was like,
I mean, because of the, well, I mean, I was thinking not the guitar, the drum head, but
yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about.
I just realized, like, wait a second, stop.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, we can just sell the drum head. We don't have to do a raffle. We're gonna have to talk about it, but like the problem is I'm not gonna be at rehearsal tomorrow, and that sucks. So I'm just gonna have to like, yes, unsupervised band tomorrow. And a lot of things just changed this morning because I got so much more information about Sunday. I had no idea what was going on until this morning, and so now I'm like, wow, I have a lot of questions. Hi, Raquel, how are you doing? Oh, thank you, Vile Man. The decay produced goosebumps. Who is that woman behind the yellow curtain? Are you talking about Trish? Are you talking about Trish?
My camera may have been the reason for all of our issues this morning.
We're having some tech issues today, so we turned. Normally, she has a camera right here. Well, I can turn it on, normally this is Trish, and she's sitting next to me here, but it makes more sense on the camera side to be here. Normally she would have a camera.
I'm Vladdy Moore in the chat.
Yes. Yeah, the wizard. Yes. And so normally she would have a camera. Also, normally I have an app called Lumia running that changes my lights and stuff when things happen that have on-screen effects. That's why a lot of my channel points will say unavailable today. What else? I don't even remember now. But, normally I have a spoon counter down here to dictate where my energy levels are because I'm a spoonie. We were talking about this earlier. I have an autoimmune disease called endometriosis. But we don't know it was crashing my entire computer. So I turned off the things that aren't necessary and everything. Don't talk about it. Everything seems to be okay. But I'm not going to talk about it. We've made it an hour and a half. Ooh, Criminal. There's one part of that song, I don't remember how it goes. Oh, it's all good, Panda. Good timing then, huh? Good timing. I will do I will do Drive after the ads because there are ads incoming in about 2 minutes here. So yeah, you have a few minutes because I don't, want to start it and then, but I will do it immediately upon. I don't know. A sped up version of this song could be entertaining as opposed to a chill version. We could take Drive to the Club. We could totally. I would have to make it higher too, because it's kind of boring. Low. Aw, thank you, Vile Man. Thank you so much. Very well. Finally saw Imagine Dragons live. Nice. Trish is necessary. I know, a proxy. I did not mean to make it sound like Trish is not necessary. Trish's camera is not always necessary, especially if it's going to crash things. So I'm going to have to dig in either tonight or tomorrow and figure out if there's maybe an update that I missed or there's an update on your phone that is...
No, I checked that before stream.
I figured it's not your phone.
I checked that in the parking lot of Meijer this morning when it looked like it was about to shit pour rain.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to make a run for it.
Yeah. Always... Just Nick Black. I'm done with all this shit. How were you diagnosed with endo? What were your presented symptoms? That's a great question. Also, quick reminder, there are ads in about 30 seconds. I will absolutely answer that question since we have ads anyway. But if you are not a sub, you might get ads. Just so everybody knows, 90 seconds of ads will be starting very shortly. But my symptoms presented, I wish it would rain here. Like the desert. Oh, that's not the... no, that is what you're singing. Like the desert miss the... I thought those were different words.
I miss you, yeah.
And that counter is really good, yeah. But here's the thing, is that it might be banner ads. They might not be full screen. But if they are full screen, let me know and I will stop talking and not answer your question. But they might be banner ads. I don't know. So, yeah, they started for me when I was a teenager. Terrible, terrible periods. Like stay home from school periods. They be banner, cool. Like stay home from school periods, really bad cramping, go to the ER multiple times in my life because I thought something was wrong. And then all your tests come back and they're like, everything looks normal. Really bad fatigue and, terrible constipation. I never was eating things that I probably should have been, but like it was the 2000s. So like doctors didn't say, maybe cut out blah, blah, blah and see what happens. They were like, maybe have your kid take laxatives. Maybe get more sleep. Not actual things that like maybe could have helped it, meaning. And then when I was in my early 20s, maybe when I was in my early 20s, it started getting really bad. I started having really terrible dietary restrictions, no dairy, no red meat, no refined sugar, processed sugar, chemicals. Oh, don't be banner ads anymore. That's okay. So I will continue answering after the fact since I'm talking to somebody who's dealing with ads. I'm a hydrate. I actually really think this lemon is helping.
That's good.
Yeah, like I actually like I borderline put too much lemon in it. Like, but it's still tasty. Aw, JD, thank you. Thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Ooh, Raquel put in Dream On. Put that up a little higher. Yeah, I think the lemon is actually helping a lot. Has perfected the SUV. You know, maybe they have. You never know. Yeah, I do. I think I should do the lemon in water more often. I worry for my acid reflux, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything yet. So, no more ads for you, Vile Man. Yeah, that made us laugh. Perfected the USB. The SUV. Oh my goodness. So yeah, Vile Man, you should refresh. Then next time you won't get any ads. A proper SVU?
I can't even blame my phone for that one.
No, you can't. No, you can't. But what I was going to say, Vile Man, was once I got to be in my early 20s, I definitely had huge energy issues. My periods were always terrible. They continued to be terrible. And I noticed I could no longer eat dairy. I could no longer eat red meat. Could no longer eat processed sugar, chemicals. Processed food gave me a really huge problem. I started to have nerve pains in my legs. I was getting stabbed all the time. I had cysts growing in and on my ovaries that were bursting during my cycles. It was so painful. Missing class. Living with a heating pad in bed. It was awful. I was only diagnosed officially in 2013 because I had a fatal cyst growing in my right ovary. And thank you for all the Endo Warrior love, y'all. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Yes and yes. I know that's not what you were saying to that, but I'm saying it to Vile Man. Yes. But yeah, so I had a massive cyst growing inside my ovary, and it was near fatal. It burst on the way out. It could have definitely burst. I was already working in the wedding industry, so I was working full time during the day in an office type situation with my boss, and also on stage 3 to 5 times a week. Right, yeah, it could have burst, and like I would have had to just go to the ER, and I would have gone septic. That would have been a lot crazier. But what had happened was, my doctor, who ignored all my symptoms for many years, finally listened to me, and I had an ultrasound, and she was like, "Right, Joe? Right, Joe?" Exactly. I wrote a song about it. It's called Everything About It. It was a female doctor. It was a female. It was a female doctor. I will never forget. Never forget. Never forget. She still works in the Henry Ford system here at the same place. Exactly. Female doctor. And so, so she finally listened. I got ultrasounds done, and she called me. When your doctor calls you the day after an ultrasound to tell you you have to come back in, that's when you know something's actually wrong. And so, right, direct eye contact. And so she's like, so we need to schedule a surgery immediately because it's the size of a small grapefruit. All because she wouldn't listen to me. I kept telling her something was wrong, and she's like, you're too young for something to be wrong with you. And I shit you not, that is what she said to me repeatedly when I went into the doctors crying, saying something's wrong with me. My hormones aren't right. Something's wrong. I'm in pain, and I'm tired, and I can't eat right. And she's like, you're 22. You're fine. Nothing's wrong with you. I will never forget. Never forget. Yeah. So needless to say, I had the surgery. The only way... yeah, I know. Androgynous, I can't say it the first time. Androgynosferatu. There we go. And so I got my surgery. The only way to actually diagnose endometriosis officially is to physically see it during surgery. It does not show up in other imaging. It does not show up in blood work. It doesn't show up in any type of testing. You have to physically see it. So basically, people have symptoms and doctors have to go, well, that sounds like endo. So basically treat yourself like you have endo. Do your research. They don't tell you what to do. They say, go online and research what people do with endo. I'm not even joking. That still happens. So it's terrible. So the only reason I definitively know is because I had to have surgery. They did a biopsy while I was in there, or while they were in there, I mean. I got pushed off for 3 months until I was hospitalized. Yeah, Red. It's awful. It's awful. It's totally awful. So it's a lot, but you know, that is how I was diagnosed. Those were my early symptoms. My symptoms now are a lot better. I used to live my life on birth control pills because that's what doctors do. They're like, well, there's no cure and there's no treatment, but birth control pills help, which they do for like 3 to 6 months, and then they don't. You got to switch. So I have never lived my life. I'm 34 and I'm proud of it. But I have never lived for more than a couple months of my life off of hormones since I was like 11 years old. So my body's all sorts of messed up. It does not know how to function without synthetic hormones, which is a whole other topic of conversation. But I have had an IUD now since 2017, and it is a game changer. My quality of life is so much better. But when I tell you, and I'm telling all of you, I take care of myself. Yes, I know I stream too much sometimes, but I do have to make a living because it's very difficult. We were talking about this earlier. It's very difficult to get on disability in any state in the U.S. So I do have to work, obviously, and I do my best to rest. But thank you, JD. Thank you. But I do take care of myself. Me and Trish are both on a very, very strict diet because she also has a lot of dietary restrictions too, but probably not because of endo, because of other family history issues. And her dad has celiacs. Her mom has a trillion.
My mom's allergic to life.
Yeah, her mom's allergic to a ton of stuff.
So is my brother.
Her brother's allergic to a ton of stuff. So she has a lot of things that are happening anyway, but it's probably not endometriosis related. Although 1 in 10 people have endometriosis. I think the number is much higher. So, listening to you with my wife, and she's impressed. Aw, well, tell your wife thank you. That's a weird thing to say, but thank you. I do my best. It's taken me a really long time. It took a pandemic for me to be able to take care of myself and set boundaries because people in the world do not understand what it's like to have an autoimmune disease until they themselves are hit and taken down with something. And so my old boss, you know, when you're an MC and a wedding singer, you're sold based on I'm sold as me, Erin, Accomando is sold as the person who's running your wedding. So it didn't matter what kind of day I was having. Didn't matter how sick I was. Didn't matter that I was at urgent care for 3 hours on the day of a wedding that I had to go MC. I had to go do it because I was sold as a product. And so that's, right, exactly, vile man. People don't know what fatigue means. Chronic fatigue. I think that I have probably developed chronic fatigue syndrome, which has been common for people after they get COVID, which unfortunately we managed to get for one time so far in December. I think that I have probably developed chronic fatigue syndrome, which is way more fatigue than normal. So much tired. When I stream in a day, this is the only thing I do. I get up, I drink my coffee. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing today? Good afternoon. I get up and I drink my coffee and I sit and I do some digital work, but I don't do anything. And I sleep 9 to 10 hours a night. Doesn't matter sometimes. Still tired as hell. And then I stream and then I eat dinner and then I do nothing. Again, maybe some digital work. I can't do anything. And that's not normal, but that's my normal. And I forget sometimes that that's so not normal. It's so not normal. Exactly, Panda. Yeah. 12 hours is a rarity for me. My bladder wakes up. My bladder wakes me up. But should we take drive to the club, Panda? Should we do that? I think we should take drive to the club. Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty swimming clear. I'm going to raise it too. My body is ready. I'm gonna loop it because I can't. to follow. Tomorrow brings, I'll be there. With open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. You're right. Tainted love. Tainted love. It's a little slow, but I hear it. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Oh, that was so bad. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Why was that so out of tune? Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Oh, I guess it wasn't that bad. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. 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 Good enough. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. So weird. I've never taken to this club before. Taking this to the club. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Trisha's like, I've had it. I have to listen to this because it doesn't make any sense.
Like one song, I can sum it up.
I'm gonna loop one more thing, I think. Let me see if it makes sense. Walking me through time. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Whatever tomorrow brings, 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 I'll be there. I'll be there. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Take it to the club. Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty stinging clear, and I can't ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. Would you choose? I got the words. Haunting mass appeal. Lately, I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. With open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Da-da-da. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. That was so stupid. Definitely made the song more interesting, though. I can't say I've ever heard that song taken to the club before. Thank you. Thank you for that request and that challenge. The first time through that chorus was brutal. I'm like, what? I lost the words. They were gone. Just blit. What words? Just.
Yeah, it was dope.
Thanks. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. And Panda, I loved all like the dancing ones.
Popped my ears a couple times. That's how I know the drainage is really bad.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Joe, it's not going to be there because Lumia's not running. Although I don't even know why it let you, to be honest. Normally it would just be like, no, it's unavailable. What even are words? Nobody knows, Red Wolf. Nobody knows what words are. And thank you, oh, Raquel. That is so very nice of you. Thank you. Honestly, sometimes even like I'm not having a particularly bad day or anything, but like having a good day, but like the weather's weird, so like my mood's kind of down. But like it's just because it poured rain like all morning. Yeah, it did, Red Wolf. Thank you. I'm here for it. That was fun. But like even sometimes when my mood is not great, coming to stream actually helps my mood get better somehow. That's not always the case, especially if it's like a bad tech day or something. Yeah, James Brown didn't know words. Vince Neil sure as hell don't know any words. And thank you for that request, Panda. We're going to do Dream On for Raquel. I think I have time. I think that's plenty of time because I don't loop this song. I don't know if I have the high notes today, though. I will say that's always a risk. I don't ever know if I'm going to have those. Wait, don't I have my own chart for this? I guess I don't. James Brown didn't need words. So let me see where this chart is. I thought I made my own chart, but maybe I didn't. Okay, let's see. We need to Dream On the song. Dream On, not the person, the song. Dude's music ran on Sweat. Yep. Sweat in a Dream. Let me see. Oh, look at that. I really thought I had happy to create a vibe. Yes. I love the tree sign. I love that. I mean, I didn't do anything. Yeah, we took it to the club early in the well, it's not early in the stream. We've been on for 2 hours, but I think because outside is so weird, it still feels early. Like it just feels super, just the vibe here I think is weird. Like nothing's wrong. It's just, it's like, it looks like it might be lighter outside now, but it was really dark when it, came in. Oh, Sweet Dreams. It's close to Sweet Dreams, but not I don't know if it was close enough, to be honest. It was more like Tainted Love than Sweet Dreams. I don't know why, but my song list is like, I don't care that Blumenfaust put something in. Do you see it? It won't update. Refresh the page. And hi, Blumenfaust. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. What a fun song. Such a fun song. There's a bridge. Oh, yeah. 100%. Oh, I'm not in the right key. That's not even the right key. That's the right key. So high. Thank you, JD. Oh, when a song comes on that I know, I'm like, oh yes. I think I'm actually going to snooze these ads because it took me a long time to find the chart. JD, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Red Wolf. Yeah, Blumenfaust, we seem to be persevering, but I'm going to definitely have to figure it out because I don't have any on-screen Lumia effects. The light effects are off. And Trisha's camera is off. And my spoons are off. I think that's it. But it's a lot. It's a lot of pieces of the puzzle, you know. And hi, Condor. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're about to do Dream On. I haven't done this one in a minute. Oh, that's way too fast. Dream on, dream on. It's too fast. Where was that American rock? I don't know where it went. I think it was here and then I accidentally left. I like the American rock one. Oh, I didn't hit snooze. I said I was going to and then I didn't. I got it. Every time when I look in the mirror, all these lines on my face getting clearer. Oh, the past is gone. It went by like dust till dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody's got their dues in life to pay. I know nobody knows where it comes or where it goes. I know it's everybody's sin. You got to lose to know how to win. Thank you for the follow, Crash for Rex. I don't know if I said it right. Half my life's in the books, written pages. Live and learn from the fools and from sages. You know it's true. All the things I've tried the whistle tones and I did not have them today. It's very, very high.
_R1 donated $48.09.
Ken, thank you. Thank you so much. It's very high. It's an A flat. And Trisha's hearing this with just vocals, nothing else.
It's entertaining.
And thank you for the follows. I don't know if it's Vrenska. I'm not sure how to say it. Thank you for the follow. And then Conquest. That's one of my favorite White Stripes songs, to be honest. Conquest. It kind of goes with this perfectly. Thank you for that request, Raquel. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for coming in, Rob. How are you doing? I think I saw Alex pop in too, didn't I? Alex came in right as I tried to do the...
He said hi, and then he went bye.
Okay, that's funny. I tried. Alex, listen. We're human, okay? And by we, I do mean both of us. Yeah, I don't have that whistle tone today. It's not there. I was like, nope. Yeah, that whistle tone is high. Actually, Alex, you probably do have it. Do it. Just try it. Just do it. You might have that whistle tone. Your falsetto is really, really high. So you might have it. Your whistle tones and your falsetto definitely surprise me sometimes. I'm pretty well, Rob. Well, you're well.
Math guy donated $18.57. Test.
Well, math guy, thank you for the math. The current bills is 6666. I appreciate you, math guy. And Ken, I'm gonna bump up your request for your thing, for your tip. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, there are ads starting in about a minute. Just FYI, y'all. And thank you, Raquel, for that request. I appreciate you so very much. I love that song. Oh, I just kicked over my shoe. I would be accused of murdering cats. Yeah, that's a really high note. Ironically, it's in the key of this song. It helps that I play that song, so I actually know how it goes. So yes, there are ads in about 30 seconds here. I actually think I'm going to take a quick potty break. I think I'm going to do Let's Get Loud for sure. No high notes. Cozy speed. That's fine. Yeah, I could play the bleed video. That's what I was thinking. I gotta pee. I think Trish may have just gone in the bathroom. But I'm not sure. No, okay. The door's open. But yeah, the ads will be starting soon. If you are not a sub, just be on the lookout. There will be 90 seconds of ads starting soon. Per the thingy on screen. So just be on the lookout because it can be very loud. Or they can be banner ads. I never know. I do need to hydrate though. Okay. I needed to hydrate. But yes, Blumenfaust, I'm fine with that. That's totally fine. I am going to take a quick potty break briefly here. I'm going to play our newest lyric video called Bleed. And you can find this on YouTube everywhere. We just released it like less than 2 weeks ago. I love how it turned out. And I will be back in approximately 3 minutes and a few seconds. So enjoy.
Don't try to tell
Welcome back. The cat has also joined us at this moment. Thank you for hanging out during the ads, during the music video as well. That was Bleed. Oh, you had to. Got it. I'm like, why are you saying that again? I mean, fine, but. Me. It's okay. It's literally the only thing that gives me dopamine. Through the. Oh. Thank you for hanging out through the ass.
Blumenforce donated $33.33.
Thank you, Blumenforce.
Hey, want to request Mike Oldfield, Moonlight Shadow for a live learn.
Oh. Mike Oldfield. Let's go. I don't know who that is, but I'm interesting. I am Moonlight Shadow is a lovely title. So that's very intriguing. Thank you, Blumenfaust. I cannot wait. We'll do that. Alex, how was your first day back? Is the Squatty Potty video an ass ad? I would say so. Yes, I would say so. Although, who knows? I could have actually said ass. It's... What do I ever say? Oh, it's tomorrow. I thought it was today. Oh. I thought that... Today's when... Oh, yeah. I thought that today was your first day of school back. Never mind. I saw it was David's first day, so I think I always thought today was your first day. Oh. Got it. Got it. Got it. That makes sense. Pooper, what are you doing? What do? Hi. What are doing? My ear is trained for Twitch, yeah. Today was first day for freshmen. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. And then you're like, peace. Going to Vegas with my mom for the weekend. Peace. Oh, I like this song a lot. This is the only Gary Lucas song I have in this list. Oh, I thought you guys were... Apparently, I know nothing about Alex's life. I thought you guys were going back to Vegas. What am I... It's like I don't talk to you every single day. Maybe I could be the... Even though the song is kind of chill, it has a nice percussive...
What is it?
It's called Maybe I by Gary Lucas. Gary Belucas. Well, either way, Mount Pleasant is far. It's not as far as Vegas, but it is far. Let's get loud. No, Alex is not gambling. But to be fair, last time we saw Carrie Underwood, it was in Vegas, I think. One of the last times. And so, like, in my brain, I thought, I don't know what I thought. Like, I don't make the rules of why my brain just reverted back to Vegas.
Isn't it at
It was
a
in Detroit
casino?
last time. It is at a casino, yeah.
That's probably why.
It is at that's probably why, because it is at his casino. Yeah. Why'd you go to Waterford? You have seen Carrie so many times that I can't even keep track. Can't even keep track. I'm going to stop trying to keep track. There was no water, but plenty of forts. Why did you go to Waterford? That's so random. LMN. Let's.
My mic is off. Don't look
I know, it's just so loud. She's opening a bag of cookies.
Listen, my stomach is gonna be all fucked because I took meds, so
Yeah.
just let me be.
No, it was just how loud it was.
You and the cat just staring at me like, hello.
Oh. How did I loop this? Do I... Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Where's the chorus? Oh, because you gotta do it. You gotta do it your way. You gotta prove it. You gotta mean what you say. Okay, so that part is twice through. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Turn the music up to hear that sound. Let's get loud. So if I do it 4 times, I can do the whole chorus. But I can only do it twice, probably. Gotta do it. You gotta do it your way. You gotta prove it. You gotta mean what you say. You gotta do. Okay, so I'll do that. ZZ Top. Oh, let's get loud. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. You gonna do? Hey, 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 hey. No, I think I like this one. Well, that one is for the Spotify. That's why. That one is just for Spotify, not for YouTube. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe not. I think Spotify is at like 53 or 56,000. Hit random percussion. Let's get loud. 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 I don't know how that part goes, so I just do that. It goes something like that. Life is meant to be big fun. You're not hurting anyone. Nobody loses. Let the music make you free. Be what you wanna be. Make no excuses. You gotta do it. You gotta do it your way. You gotta prove it. You gotta mean what you say. You gotta do it. You gotta do it your way. You gotta prove it. You gotta mean what you say. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. And the music up to hear that sound. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Ain't nobody gotta tell you what you gotta do. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Turn the music up to hear that sound. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Ain't nobody gotta tell you what you gotta do. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Ain't nobody gotta tell you what you gotta do. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Every music up to make that sound. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Ain't nobody gotta tell you what you gotta do. Let's get loud. 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 That's such a fun song. It's so loud. It's a very loud song. Not ironically, it is a very loud song. Thank you for that request, Blumenfaust. When do you come and sing in France? Oh my God. I don't have a passport. Probably never. It's going to be, if I can drive somewhere, maybe, but I don't know about getting on a plane anytime soon. But I appreciate you. Thank you, Blumenfaust, for that request. I love that song. We haven't done it in a minute. There's that one little bridge part that she repeats "Let's Get Loud" over and over again. And it's like, I have no idea how that goes. 5 months. Yeah, it's been 5 months. I feel like it's actually been longer than that, but I'm not surprised. Thank you for that request. Thank you for that request. I love it. Cool. Let's see. Oh, thank you for putting that live learn in there. I'm excited for that live learn. I like the title Moonlight Shadow. I hope I like the song. You're so good at picking live learns for me, Blumenfaust, that I'm not worried. I'm more excited. Oh, it's all good, a proxy. Rest of streak. It's fine. Rest of stream without tech issues. I appreciate you, a proxy. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the requests earlier. I appreciate you. Hope to see you soon. Talis Ainta. I think I said it right. Welcome in. If I'm not saying it right, please let me know. I just realized the goal is 9999. Thank you. Yes. I just realized Blumenfaust made it 9999. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for the tips today. It's very, very helpful. Made it to place 4 in the UK charts in 83. Interesting. I don't recognize it. Maybe I've heard this song before and I didn't even know. That's very possible. I do not know. We're going to do no scrubs for SMAC. I have a loop for this that's saved already, which is nice. I just got to find it. There it is. 27. It's old. 27 is the number of this loop. We're up to 88 now. I don't have that many loops left. I only have like up to 90, 95, 96. And then like there's, it goes up to 99. But there's a bunch of demos that come pre-programmed on this looper. And I don't want to delete them. They're cute demos. I like them. And I've used them before. So I don't want to delete them. I could delete them, but I don't want to. Oh, we have 10 minutes. 10 minutes is enough time to do no scrubs. I thought that I was about to be like, oh, I only have 3 minutes or something. Okay. Let me find it real quick. 9 minutes is enough time, I think. No scrubs. So you need a second looper for 100 to 199. There are so many loops that I don't need to save in here. How often do I actually use the old loops? Like never. So there are some I've never touched again. So there's probably, if I've used 88 of these, which I have, there's probably 40 of them I can delete. But I think there were reasons I saved them. And it was like, I liked a version of it. And so I wanted to remember how I did it or something. But then I never go back and listen to them. So why? I might as well just go delete them. But yeah, I'm going to do no scrubs while we still have time before the ads. Too much reverb. A scrub is a guy that thinks he's flying, also known as a buster. Always thinking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass. So no, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no, I don't wanna be you, no, and no. Don't want none of your time. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Scrub is checking me, but his game is kinda weak, and I know that he cannot approach me, cause I'm looking like glass and he's looking like trash. Can't get with a deadbeat ass. So no, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no, I don't wanna be you, no, and no. Don't want none of your time. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. You have a car and you're walking, oh yes son, I'm talking to you. If you live at home with your mama, oh yes son, I'm talking to you. If you have a shorty but you don't show love, oh yes son, I'm talking to you. Wanna get with me with no money, oh no, I don't want no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. No love from me. Hanging up the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging up the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. My finger did not push fast enough. This is just such a good chill vibe. I love this loop too. I need to make it a little louder. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I do love that song, S-Mac. It's just a feel-good song. Such a feel-good song. Have to start it like I end. No, I had to end it like I started it. Thank you for that request, S-Mac. I love that song. It's such a fun song for me because it just lives in my brain rent-free. Like, I have to look at the lyrics sometimes just because, like, my brain will decide, like, I've never heard the song before, but I know all the words by heart. Like, I almost don't even have to look at the chart. But I do want to make it... Or no, I do want to fix the chart because it's like... minor. There we go. I know. I'm a sucker for some no scrubs. At first, S-Mac, I thought you said I'm a sucker for some scrubs. Which is great. TLC corner in my brain is blocked by waterfalls. We were just talking about how I should try waterfalls at some point.
If you hit the sub goal, you should do it.
I mean, I'll do some waterfalls and some old Taylor Swift. I ain't joking. I'll do it because I know them. It's just a matter of doing them. Sounding like an old MIDI controller is a talent, I think.
My ability to impersonate things extends to objects.
It does. It's true. I gotta hydrate. I think you did it one day, and Trish. I don't think Trish knows the rap.
I only know half of Left Eye's rap because it was never on the radio here until like now, which I proved in the car that I like know every 4 lines. Yeah, I actually don't. What is funny? I know the Weird Al version of Waterfalls, which is phony calls, but every single syllable is so close to the actual rhythm. That is, you know, the lyrics of Waterfalls that I think I could do it. Listen, I am congested enough today to sound like T-Boz too.
Yeah.
I got the gravel.
20 minutes deleting photos on your phone, Alex. That way you have room for the concert. That checks out. That totally checks out. This checks out. Feel like I need to stretch. Yes. Yep. More storage. Yeah. I feel that. Let me see. Oh, On My Own is up next for Ken. I think Ken had to lurk earlier, but I think Ken's back. I do
believe so.
Ken is back again. Ken is back. Tell a friend. So we're gonna do On My Own from Les Mis. Thought you were gonna say booty calls. It's funny. Let's see. Let me find On My Own. I will get it ready. There are ads coming up in about, let's call it 2 minutes or so, because it takes a few seconds for the ads to start once they say they're going to start.
I mean, don't go chasing booty calls either. That usually doesn't end well for people.
Don't go chasing booty calls.
Just tends to lead to
Please
heartbreak.
Stick to the 7-digit numbers you used to.
It still works.
It does. Know that you think it's funny driving people driving something right up the wall, but it's really getting old fast. And he actually just goes, listen to me. Like, isn't that what they actually say?
Y'all don't hear me.
Oh, he says, listen to me. And
listen to me.
And what is
Those
the
are
other
the two
one?
lines.
There's another one that he says, listen to me. And
Y'all don't hear me is the other one.
I can't think of what his other one is, though. I don't think that's what he says. I have to keep stopping to listen to Calden's voice because I really like this song a lot. And I'm like, ugh. And apparently this is like a demo version of this song, but it's so good.
Looking at this isn't helping me any.
No, because they're like ad-libs. So they probably aren't even in the lyrics.
They one of them are, but I don't.
Feels like I triggered something.
Scrub through that lyrics because it's such nonsense.
It is nonsense. But yes, there are ads starting any moment, y'all. So just be on the lookout. If you are not a sub, there will be 90 seconds of ads. Full screen ads are sometimes very loud. So just make sure you're paying attention. You maybe drop your volume a little bit. They could also be banner ads. So I don't make the rules. Just make sure you're looking out if you're not a sub. There will be 90 seconds of ads incoming very shortly. I will not continue the music till after. So I have one song. Let's see. I have one song I have on my own for Ken. And then I have a live learn for Blumenfaust. Ooh, Stronger. I see you. I see you. Let's see. I'm going to go find on my own. This song is such a vibe. Ugh, Caldenberg is one of my favorite singers. Like, stop it. I don't doubt that he sang every single one of those naturally. That's 3 octaves right there.
I'm not listening.
Oh. Well, if you were listening to Caldenberg's song, there were 3 octaves. He was going that was so pretty, and then and then down there too. And I don't for one second think that he didn't do every single one of those naturally. I don't think any of them were digital, because guys are lucky like that. Guys get the notes that we get plus like a whole octave below. So jelly. So jelly. On my own. Finding the chart now. Oh, it's under Les Mis. Every time. Every time. Les Miserables. If I could even find it. Les Miserables. Okay. So the ads will be over in about 30 seconds. I turned the music down too far. Right after I was like, 5, the increment of 5 for the volume button is good. Just kidding. I'm still fighting with the volume constantly. But every song is a different volume. Like, Spotify can only normalize so much. Like, some of our Elsie Binks music is actually quite a lot quieter than other music is. Which sucks, but it is what it is.
I run into that in the car a lot.
Yeah.
On my playlists.
Yeah. It's like, didn't I just turn this up or didn't I just turn this down? Like, yes, you did, but yeah, it's a constant back and forth. The ads should be over. Hopefully, the ads are over.
Why is your music so quiet?
It's hard to match. There's no rules, and Kevin just used to do them quieter. That was just the volume he put it out at. That was all of his clients, and he's since fixed it. So now Madness isn't a whole lot quieter.
It's still quieter, but
it's hard
not
to
as
manage.
bad as...
It's hard to manage because there's no like industry standard.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to do music, and then...
It's like there is, but it's like an unwritten, unspoken...
Yeah, yeah. So to get it the proper volume is...
Look at what they did on Ray Light. Just copy that. I'm serious. It goes down as one of the best mixed albums.
Well, yeah, but the mix is not the overall volume.
Okay, then whatever that is called. Sorry that I don't know music terms.
I don't know what it's called either.
Okay, well, whatever it is, do that.
I don't know if Kevin knows how to do that. And he's certainly not going to do it just because Madonna did it.
I'm just giving you an example. Please stop.
But no, I don't know what it's called. It's just the output is just not as high. It is hard to match.
Uninvited is like that. It's the song I have in a lot of my playlists right now, and I always have to turn it up and then immediately go, oh God, and turn it down for the next song.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't have the answers because I did not learn that. I didn't go that far into music engineering. I only went as far as I needed to for music engineering, you know? Like, that's not what my degree is specialized in. If I had specialized in that, I would know the answers. But I did not, so I do not. But I don't know. All his music is like that. So that's why I'm like, I honestly don't know. I have no clue.
I never knew it was across the board like that.
Yeah, it's across the board. All of his music and a lot of like digital, not digital. What? That's not even close to the word I was looking for. Independent. A lot of independent artists are that way, and you notice like shit is so much quieter, and there's no reason. It's just because there's no standard decibel level.
There is. It's just not.
But there's not. Even like going back and listening to big distro music, I think every record company is different. So like this record company's decibel levels might be naturally higher than this one because some music is just quieter, you know? It is an independent music problem, but it's across the board music problem. There doesn't seem to feel like any particular standard volume at all. But I don't know. I don't make the rules. I have no idea. I don't even know what the rules are. And I don't think Kevin uses anything as an example. Like, you know what I mean?
I didn't say he did. I didn't think he did. I mean,
no, I just, if I knew,
admittedly, I've not listened to anything else that he's put out. Like any of the, and if I did, I didn't know it was him. Other than your music.
The most famous thing that he has ever put out is Black Market Radio.
I don't know what that is.
It's Chris Cornell's brother's band, actually.
Oh, I had that knowledge somewhere in my brain, but I also have never listened to it.
Black Market Radio? That sounds right. Yeah, it's Chris Cornell's brother's band.
It's where my brother and I are not the same person anymore.
Is what? Chris Cornell?
I mean, yes, Chris Cornell, but also just like the deep cut.
Oh,
6 Degrees of Separation.
I didn't know that
90s
was
music.
I didn't know that till Kevin told me that. Like, I didn't know that Chris Cornell had a brother and that he had a band. So, like, I didn't know it either. And High Specialist, I saw you talking during that song. I just couldn't really, like... There's a lot of words in that song. So if you start talking, it's like you got to wait for the whole loop to go back. How are you doing, Specialist? I'm going to do On My Own. I have drainage starting in my throat. Like it's making me want to keep drinking.
Me to go get you a Sudafed? Because I had to take one.
No, I don't. Because it's going to dry me out even more than I'm already dried out.
Oh,
it's no fun.
Apparently stuff was delivered.
Oh. Groovy. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to be delivered today. Burping during this song is like not it. It is not it. This song is way too serious for burping. I was trying to wait to see if it would come out. It's not. I guess I'm going to start. Hopefully I don't have to burp. On my own, pretending he's beside me. All alone, I walk with him till morning. Without him, I feel him In the rain, the pavement shines like silver. All the lights are misty in the river. In the darkness, the trees are full of starlight, and all I see is him and me forever and forever. And I know he's only in my mind, and I'm talking to myself and not to him. And although I know that he is blind, and still I say there's a way for us. I love him, but when the night is over, he is gone. The river's just a river. Without him, the world around me changes. The trees are full of everywhere, the streets are full of strangers. I love him, but every day I'm learning. All my life I've only been pretending. Without me, his world around me changes. A world that's full of happiness that I have never known. I love him. I love him. I love him, but only on my own. I love that song. Thank you, Ken. I do love that song so much. I love it. It's probably my favorite song from Les Mis. I don't have a ton of favorite music from Les Mis, but that's probably one of 4 or 5 songs that I really love from Les Mis. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Thank you, Panda. Flawless. Thank you. I mean, I love singing. I love singing Broadway. It's one of my favorites. I see you, Alex, throwing in some Before He Cheats. I see you. I do love that song. It's one of those, Broadway is not offensive a cappella. That's one of the things I wouldn't be super weirded out about. She went, okay, all right.
Listen, the delivery got delivered a minute ago. I pick and choose when I leave the room. You know that.
Wow, how dare.
It's good. It's just very high.
It is. That one is a little high. I probably could drop it a little bit.
Yeah.
The highest note's actually only C. I sing higher. Just not.
It's just it's just very piercing. I think it's the same reason why I can't stand the Disney princess thing. Everything is so harshly enunciated that it's piercing, and it just, especially today, because I have a really bad headache.
That's
also,
fair.
your son knocked down all my paint trying to get into the window that was not open. So now the window's open. It's balls hot, but yeah.
Great. Oh yeah, you were. You know what, Alex? I was gonna do yours next anyway because I had a live learn up next, and I'm like, that's gonna take me a minute. But I was gonna bump it anyway. But thank you for the channel points. We're gonna do Before He Cheats anyway, or right now anyway, is what I was trying to say. Let me go.
It sounded beautiful. It just.
What is dumb? Oh, because it's meant to be used before you put a song in. That's why it like triggers
that should be the opposite, but it is dumb.
Yeah, I can't. I wish I could change that, but I don't really. Oops, that's not the right app.
Yes, please don't misunderstand. Your voice is beautiful on that. It is very piercing though.
And see, I would rather, if I was going to listen to a cappella, I'd rather listen to something very, very classically trained than bad pop vocals.
No, because at least I know the bad pop vocals.
I guess if I
the
didn't...
familiarity helps too, but...
Yeah. I braked it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let me find Before He Cheats. I just did this the other day, which is funny. I think I did it as a warm-up song, which is like, whatever. It's fine. It's not a warm-up song for me. It doesn't go that high. I just got to find... I used... What was it? Was it Slow Soul or Fast Soul? It was something I don't... Or maybe it was Funk Shuffle. I think it was Funk Shuffle. Because I dug my key into the side of his... That's obnoxious. Oh, it's too slow. Probably getting frisky. Right now, he's probably buying her some fruity little drink, cause she can't shoot a whiskey. Right now, he's probably up behind her with the pool stick, showing her how to shoot a combo. But he don't know that I took my key into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel drive. Took a Louisville slugger to both headlights, smashed a hole in all four tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Right now, she's probably up singing some white trash version of Shania karaoke. Right now, she's probably saying, I'm drunk, and he's thinking that he's gonna get lucky. But right now, he's probably dabbing on $3 worth of that bathroom polo, and he don't know that I stuck my key into the side of his pretty little zoomed up four-wheel drive. Got my name into his liver one party parrot. Thank you for that request, Alex. That's such a comfortable song for me. I actually could raise it. When my voice is healthy, what a scam. When my voice is healthy, that's actually like before he cheats. I know every once in a while the emote wall's like, you get one. But I don't know what why though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why that happens. It doesn't seem to have any correlation. I don't know why. But thank you for that request, Alex. Alex says, if y'all didn't pick up on it, Alex is going to see Carrie Underwood tomorrow. Tomorrow? Someday in the next 2 days.
Not in Vegas.
Not in Vegas. In Michigan. In the second row. Yeah, that's incredible. I've only been that close to 2 people, and I wasn't even that close. I was like 9th row for Pink. And
Spice Girls,
I wasn't. So like,
you were on the floor and I was in nosebleed, so I don't want to talk about it.
I was on the floor, but like, I wasn't like 9th row. I was like within eye shot of the end of the catwalk. I don't know, Bane. I'm not sure. I don't really keep up with Arts, Beats, and Eats. It's not really my scene, so I don't really know where, when, where, how, what.
It's always Labor Day weekend.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I've never...
Every year since Pontiac.
It's funny. I never connected that. That's funny.
Yeah, I don't really care about anybody that's playing this year. Like, it just...
Yeah.
Usually there's at least one band, and I'm like, I mean, I think Belle Biv DeVoe was one of them, which I'm like, okay.
Bane, I just never connected that it was always Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, one night's Joan Jett, one night's Hailstorm.
I did know Hailstorm was going to be there. Trying to clear iCloud storage, but I'm still here. It's all good, Alex. You do you. You do you.
This has absolutely nothing to do with anything, but because I'm just assuming that they're going to use fog at this circus thing tomorrow. If you put salt water in that like handheld thing that you have, would that like help you?
It might,
as it would gargling salt water.
Maybe.
Just a random thought that if I didn't say out loud, I wouldn't.
Maybe I would. I think I threw the instructions away.
I mean,
but it is meant.
Can put albuterol in it, then I'm sure.
Right, and I only used it that one time. I never did wipe it out. I meant to. We played Arts, Beats, and Eats one year. I think it was 2016, and we were on the stage literally next to the railroad tracks. There's a couple stages that are right next to it, but like we were on a stage right next to it.
We're in front of O'Toole's.
And it is so hard to hear. Dear Lord, when that train comes through, you're like, might as well not play anything because I can't hear.
It's the same way on the main stage.
Yeah.
Happened during the B-52s.
Impossible. Yeah.
Happened during Salt and Peppa too. It's happened any time that I've been down there.
I honestly can't even believe Hailstorm is going to do it. Like, they must have had like some good reason.
You told me that unless you're like a rock person, they're not that popular. You told me that.
No, they're not. They're only a household name for like rock fans.
Right.
Like if you are not into rock, you don't know who Hailstorm is.
But that's what I mean.
But they tour so constantly that it must have made really good sense or something. You know what I mean? Like
maybe they owed somebody a favor.
Maybe. I don't know.
That also happens at Arts, Beats, and Eats.
That's true. That's really true. The train slows down to mock them. Right, Vane? Yeah, it's hard. They also won't let us use our own gear anymore, so we stopped even trying to play there. Because they're like, nope, you have to use wedges. You can't use your in-ears. You can't use any of your own backline. You have to use our backline.
Which wasn't true, so I think that was...
We got mixed word from that because there were other people that said, no, we totally got to use our in-ears, and then other people from that same band that said, no, we literally couldn't. So we got mixed. Yeah, like they would only let the main stage people use their own equipment, and it's like, wow, way to go, way to really alienate people that are just trying to like do a local thing. Closest I've been was backstage and side stage of Mumford & Sons. That's awesome. Oh, when is it, SMAC? It's Labor Day weekend, but I don't know what day. Yeah, Lizzie Hale's a badass. because she can play like a badass, she can sing like a badass, and she does it in like 8-inch heels, and she like gets up on her toes like Michael Jackson in them heels, and like plays and sings and does it. I'm like, what is right? Yeah, what a way to screw up a band sound. Yeah. So we stopped applying. We don't play for any event in Detroit that is that company. I forget what the company's name is, but you apply at the beginning of each season for any and all of the things that you would like to be like included in, and all of the events are like that. So there's a ton of local events that we won't do because we get treated like shit. And then people are like, why aren't you playing there? It's like, well, maybe they shouldn't treat people like shit. She really do be a bad bitch. Yeah, I love her to death. She does sing too hard for her own good. I have heard her sound really bad live. Like I've seen her, I think I've actually only seen her once live, and it wasn't good. I think that I don't know where they were in the tour. She could have been sick too. Like there's so many things. I'm not really judging so much. It's just that like if you're gonna sing that high, you have to be prepared how to make it make sense when you're not feeling well. But she didn't make it make sense. She just went for it and it sounded awful. And I'm like, ow. Oh no. Like
Isn't that what she's known for too? Is the outrageously high vocal?
She's known for outrageously high vocals, yes. But on the record, they sound pretty good most of the time.
The one song that I know like their version of, pretty much any Hailstorm song, I only know because you do them. But I do know, what is it? I Miss the Misery. Like their big radio hit. And like that is like obscenely high. And so that's why I just assume that that's what she is known for.
Yeah. When she was younger, I agree, S-Mac. And this was a long time ago. This is a long time ago. I saw her up in Flint with Pretty Reckless and Starset. And this was probably, what year is it? This might have been 10 years ago. I would have to like look at my memories or something. Like I wouldn't even know like how to find it at this point. My ex who I was there with might know. But yeah, you do have to come to terms with taking care of yourself while you're on the road, even for able-bodied people, which I don't know if she is. I assume she's able-bodied because she's not open about it, but that does not mean she isn't fighting invisible illnesses. But she definitely wasn't taking care of herself. And she was making still really bad vocal choices. Like, it's okay if you're not feeling okay, but you need to be able to find different vocal choices that sound good. And I just don't think she was there. I just disassociate into the music that's playing every once in a while. So I'm going to do a live learn for Blumenfaust. And I'm sorry that Trish does not have a camera right now.
It might be able to fit into the screen.
Maybe. I'm trying to think, like, if I check the chart, I can listen. Oh yeah, I just put that back. Sorry. After you picked the mic up. Oh, thanks, Dee. Thanks so much. I will take that as the biggest compliment ever. So I want to do this live learn. It's called Moonlight Shadow by Mike Oldfield. I don't know if I've ever heard it before, but I'm going to listen to it. I'm going to check the chart.
I can be like here.
I was going to say I can move over once.
It can be like here.
I can move over once I get situated here.
And at least it's the side that I don't have a strap off of my shirt, so I look less naked.
Oh, that's true. That is funny though. Unrelated to anything you're saying. It's okay. Well, thank you, Dee. Pretty decent song, although fairly light, low energy. And that is exactly what Blumenfaust said. He was like, it's not crazy, it's not high, it's just chill.
I went to go listen to it and then realized that it would start playing on stream.
Yeah, unless you reassign the audio, yeah. Whoops. So let me like get situated here. I turned this off, but you'll be able to hear it out loud. Yeah. Oh, I can turn it down. I only need it a little bit. So I'm going to disconnect.
It's so loud over here, like bright loud. Like that light is loud.
Yeah, it's loud in here. I mean,
I didn't realize how like from the side it's not as bad.
Yeah, it's directly on me.
The Excedrin is helping.
That's good. Oh, as a music video to an anime. Oh, look, it's a Trish.
I got to talk about food on screen. I mean, hey.
So I'm going to disconnect. I'm going to find the song. I'm going to check the chart. Not Moonlight Sonata. Shadow. I'm like, that is
That
not.
kept coming up too for when it was autofilling.
Yeah, that's
on
what
Ultimate
kept
Guitar.
autofilling. So I'm gonna disconnect from the stream so I can hear. Nice, Jove. I'm getting hungry, and I don't think we. What did we plan for dinner?
You have leftovers. I gotta figure something out for myself.
Oh, I mean, I can just save my leftovers for like another day.
I don't have anything that we can make for the both of us. I was just gonna figure it out.
Oh. All right. So I'm going to disconnect. There are ads starting, by the way. There are ads starting in about 30 seconds here. So just if you're not a sub, be on the lookout. I'm going to learn a song. It usually takes me about 20 minutes or so. So hopefully it'll take me about that time. And then we'll get back. I have a handful more requests. Actually, well, I was going to say I should close the queue. Depending on how long this takes, I might close the queue. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't take me very long. So let me disconnect. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
So Blumenfaust, I've done that exactly one time, and it was in, I think, 2018. I did a painting for my granny, my mom's mom, of her and my papa before my papa passed. And it was acrylic paint. And then I realized that my mom would probably also love a painting or something of them, but I didn't want to do the exact same thing twice.
You can move over further if you want to.
Oh no, I lost my footrest.
Oh.
My foot is over on the other
Just
shelf.
Shit down.
My foot is over on the other shelf as a footrest. But the second portrait that I did was actually in colored pencil. It was the same exact picture. When I'm not sitting here and I'm actually at my computer, I'll post pictures of both in the Discord. But it's the same exact picture. One of them was on stretched canvas and acrylic paint, and then the other one was probably by like 11 by 14 on paper. But I actually took it to the studio a couple times with Erin and finished working on it there. Just a couple nights I didn't have to work and just needed a change of scenery. How you doing? I'm all right. I did not sleep well at all today or last night. I'm feeling it today. I'm very tired. And my sinuses are like definitely feeling the pressure change. I had to go to Meijer early this morning, and like the sky was green when I pulled into the parking lot. I'm like, this can't be good. 10 a.m. looked like 10 p.m. But otherwise, I'm all right. Had to play freezer Jenga to extract the frozen burrito without a big bag of frozen chicken tumbling out. Listen, I set Erin up for failure the other day because I put a big old bag of frozen fruit for smoothies. Like, it's like a 5-pound bag, I think, in the freezer. And like I have like everything, our freezer is always packed, and so like I have everything organized in a way that makes sense and like maximizes space. But this 5-pound bag of frozen fruit just kind of fucked everything up. So I just kind of like kept throwing it in there until it stayed. And like 2 hours later, she went to go get some ice or something, and it fell on her. I felt so bad. I think she caught it, but a big old bag of fruit, it would not have felt very good on her foot. Yeah, I've definitely thought about doing more pieces like that. Like anything that I've ever done in colored pencil or with alcohol markers, doing with paint or vice versa. I have chalk pastels in the closet too that I used to love using. They are a mess. They're a mess to use, but I love them. Jam it in there until it's precariously balanced on everything else. Yep. It's exactly it. It's exactly it. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to have for dinner. We made yesterday, we just needed a change. Like we cook all the time. Y'all know that. And just sometimes we get tired of having the same sort of things, and it always happens seasonally, right? Like in the fall and in the winter time, we get tired of eating like soups and stews and heavy pastas and stuff like that. And we just crave the lightness and the freshness of stuff that we make in the summer, and then vice versa. Like, believe it or not, sometimes we get tired of having tacos all the time. But it's because usually at that point I'm like, I just want like some burrito tacos from a local Mexican joint or something, not like fried fish or shrimp or stuff like that. And we just need to change it up. So last night we made a chicken Alfredo. Erin made a vegan Alfredo sauce and sauteed some chicken thighs. It was really good. We made garlic bread with gluten-free hot dog buns. Because we took home hot dog buns from my parents' house on Saturday, but did not take any brats because we forgot.
You're talking about the garlic bread?
Yeah. It was solid garlic bread.
It was.
It worked out really well. And like you split the bun in half and then cut it like at a diagonal. So it's a triangle, but like each end is rounded. It looks like some fancy ass bruschetta plating. But it works really well. It's really good. But the problem is that there was only enough leftovers for like one of us to have a decent meal today or tomorrow, which would be fine if she was going to the studio tomorrow, because 9 times out of 10 she has to take food. And so either we'll plan leftovers for her to take, or I'll just cook dinner, I'll cook dinner after I cook breakfast. So that way she can take it with her. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to have. Honestly, I was just thinking about making a BLT on one of the remaining hot dog buns. Bless you.
Thanks. Caught me off guard.
You sound like it's like me.
Maybe I should have taken this.
Listen, it's what saved me. I almost took some of your Flonase. Tacos every day could work, yes. I don't like fish or coconuts. Swimming in this case. We gotta switch it up. Like, I'll make homemade salsa, like taqueria salsa, like actual Mexican style salsa that's really thin, that you just basically put in a food processor or a blender and you like dump it on tacos. Or I'll make pico de gallo. But then like I get tired of that, and so sometimes I'll make salsa verde, but tomatillos are not very cheap. So when those go on sale, I'll make that. Or I'll make poblano corn salsa. It's basically just a copycat recipe of what Chipotle has. Just to like switch it up a little bit, because I get tired of having the same thing. Like we both do. You just gotta switch it up. The last time we made pulled pork, I did it carnita style. But then we also made like Arby's sauce, which is basically just like a vinegar barbecue sauce that has more sugar in it. So that way we could have pulled pork tacos, but like with coleslaw and the barbecue sauce and the pork. That was actually really good. I keep seeing a recipe for smash burger tacos, which we literally have everything for. We just need a bigger stovetop. Or I bought my dad a flat top griddle that's like the size of one of these computer monitors. It's like 27-inch rectangle. But you basically, like, you take a normal, like a corn tortilla. They're like 8-inch in diameter. And you put the burger meat like in a ball in the middle of the tortilla and then smash it down on the griddle. So like the meat. It's so good. Am I muted? I could have very well just turned this off because the switch is right here. It's on now.
Yeah, you can see here.
Okay. Yeah, I probably...
Yeah.
I don't hold microphones ever, man. I was just talking about smash tacos. Smash burger tacos. Okay, cool. Yeah, I totally just turned... I moved the mic so my finger isn't on the switch.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Yeah, I forget it has a switch. Because I never hold it because it's annoying because it has a cord.
Paid extra for that switch.
I just hate things with cords. They're the bane of my existence. Anyway, one of these days we will make smash burger tacos. They're so weird, but like I love all the components to a Big Mac. I've never had a Big Mac, but I've made the copycat sauce so many times. It's just glorified Thousand Island dressing, which I love. But like McDonald's has those like finely chopped onions, which I also love. One of these days we'll make them. When I went to Myers this morning, it was like a running gag at my old job was that I can't leave Myers without spending $100. And I used to fight that until I realized that it was true. Because I can go in for like $40 worth of things, still come out spending $100. It's very easy for me to do. And I love going to Meijer, always have. I love grocery shopping because I love food. But I only went down a couple aisles this morning because they were restocking stuff for the weekend. And I almost got corned beef, but I really didn't want to figure out how to make corned beef this weekend. Right? Old school trash cam, just like leaning over here. You can tell I got sunburned over the weekend. Especially in this camera. But yeah, it's like this whole big, there's the hunk of, it looks like pork shoulder, but it's like beef. And it has like all the junk that you put in it. But I'm like, about to just go down the other aisle and get a can of it. It'll be fine. Right? Jove, I am the only person in my family that genuinely loves grocery shopping. Like my brother doesn't mind it, but he'd rather go to like Holiday Market and Trader Joe's and like those kinds of places. But that's because of all of his food allergies. Because he's allergic to a lot of preservatives and dyes. So it's just easier for him to shop there. But like, I don't know. I used to go to the gym all the time late at night. I could go to the gym around 11:30, leave around 12:31 in the morning, and then I would go to Meijer and do all my grocery shopping. Sometimes I would do all of that after work. It was so nice. It was so nice. They've already like stocked everything, like all the fresh stuff, and they're like just onto the boxed good stuff that like stay out of the aisles. Like it's just, that's kind of the rule, you know. I mean, it's our Meijer too. It's the one I've always gone to. It's the one I've always gone to since I lived here. Yeah, so many. What's funny, Red, is that a lot of fast food restaurants or like chain restaurants, those are the only ones that will. But they have to be like super popular. It's so wild to me. S-Max, same. The only time I would ever go grocery shopping was early in the morning or after work, super late at night. I almost turned around this morning because I forgot my earbuds, and that's like, I won't grocery shop without them, but there was like nobody there. So it was pretty much just me and a bunch of older people and a bunch of like shipped shoppers and Instacart shoppers. Yeah, Panera Bread is one of the only places that my mom is comfortable eating for that reason. Because she has so many food allergies too. It's always been one of her go-to places. They've always been so good with their nutrition info. Qdoba has gotten better, but Panera Bread's always been pretty good. Jove, same. I don't think I've been shopping in the middle of the day probably in the last 10 years, unless it was for like, I'm in the middle of making something and I ran out, or My mom's in the middle of making something and it's a holiday and she ran out. I mean, I see that they're building something, but I haven't paid attention to any of the signage. I just figured they're building another little plaza next to it, like on the other side of Myers on Shaner. Yeah, S-Mac, right. The deli wasn't open and the seafood counter wasn't open, which was my biggest thing. Blumenfels, that's how it is here now, too. I think they close at 11 o'clock at night, but they open... I think they open at 6 a.m., but they close at like 11 p.m. Meijer here used to be 24 hours, which I miss. That's the entrance I go in at, too. I mean... Yeah, red, absolutely. Same, Rusty. If I'm a Panda, who's Rusty? Panda. If I'm going, I just.
She got a rest,
I guess.
I just happened to catch that.
Well, you just mind your own business.
I'm almost done. I think I'm done at.
Oh, I didn't even realize you don't have. I'm like, how can you even hear me through your ears?
I don't really hear this.
You don't have an ear in.
Yeah.
Right, S-Mac. The Kroger's around us never used to be 24 hours. That would have been great because by my old apartment, they had one of those mega Kroger. Oh, I loved it. It was the first place that had a sushi stall in it, too. But no, Panda, same. I will not go to a grocery store on the weekend. Period.com can't pay me to do it. My only exception, and this was literally the only reason I even went to Meijer, I think it was last week, Erin woke up with terrible heartburn and acid reflux issues. And I'm like, well, it's 9 a.m., so I will go to Meijer because chances are there's not going to be many people there, and there wasn't. Saturdays, though, are out of the question. There is no good time to go on a Saturday. Right, Bane? Like, people outside the Midwest do not understand the joys of Meijer. Dee had that conversation with Erin the other day. Like, what the fuck?
Dee was like, okay, let me get this straight. Meijer
has produce.
Has everything? And I'm like...
And a bakery, so you can get apples, and then you can go get a freshly baked cake, and then you could go get some fresh crab legs.
He's like...
And a sirloin.
I could buy a PS5 and my groceries.
And a phone. You can buy a new toilet seat. You can buy spray paint.
You can buy car parts.
You can even get a fishing license.
I did.
And a hunting license. It is a one-stop shop.
I was like, yeah.
People sleep on it, man. People just think that it's like another Walmart, but it's not. It's so exponentially better. Right, gotta go pick up some bananas and a couple quarts of mortar oil. But that is how I spend. That is literally how I would spend over $100 every time I went to Meijer. Every time. Every single time. Half of it wasn't even groceries. And then don't even get me started when they have gift sets like around Christmas time, because I'm a sucker for alcohol gift sets just to get like the cups and shit that come with them. It's like fantastic. I'm like stuck.
You are stuck. I'm like, I can't help you until you like.
It's also because I was slouching so I could put my feet up. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Your live learn TED Talk. Plug this back in. I turn everything down so y'all don't have to listen to it except for Trash's mic. Basically, I turn my mic off and my instrument off. All you would hear is like me randomly pounding in the background. I like this song, Blumenfaust. It reminds me of Joni Mitchell. Her voice is very Joni Mitchell. It's a little high, but I should be okay as long as I don't try to like, you know, belt it too much, because this isn't a belty song. It's just a little high. Oh yeah, exactly. Red. We pick up a lot of our orders too. What beat should I use? I'm trying to make the music stop and it will not. Butter is just having a time of his life because my... There it goes. It would not stop. Yeah. Meijer delivery. Trish talk. I say trash talk. like this song. Okay. What was the intro again? Hi, Silver. Last thing that ever saw him, carried away by a moonlight shadow. He passed on worried and warning, carried away by a moonlight shadow. Lost in a riddle that Saturday night, far away on the other side. He was caught in the middle of a desperate fight. She couldn't find how to push through the trees that whisper in the evening. Carried away by a moonlight shadow, sing a song of sorrow and grieving. Carried away by a moonlight shadow, all she saw was a silhouette of a gun. Far away on the other side, he was shot 6 times by a man on the run, and she couldn't find how to push through. I say, I pray, see you in heaven so far away. I say, I pray, see you in heaven one day. 4 a.m. in the morning, carried away by a moonlight shadow. I watched your vision forming. Carried away by a moonlight shadow, Star Wars light in a silvery night. Far away on the other side, will you come to talk to me this night? But she couldn't find how to push through. I say, I pray, see you in heaven so far away. I say, I pray, see you in heaven one day. Oh, solo. It's like a full Johnny Vegas solo. Ow. I like this song. I like it a lot. Far away on the other side. Yeah, I actually really like the production too. So if you like what you're hearing, you should go listen to it. Caught in the middle of 105. Night was heavy and the air was alive, but she couldn't find how to push through. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. Far away on the other side. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. That's the end of the song. Weird structure. This is definitely a keeper, but I'm gonna forget how it goes. Caught in the middle of 105. The night was heavy and the air was alive, but she couldn't find how to push through. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. Far away on the other side. Carried away I've never heard this song before in my life. That's a great live learn. I like it a lot. Fantastic choice, Blumenfaust. I really like that song. I only wish that I could like, there's like it gets to be like a pretty rocky solo in there. Like it's full shred rock solo. I didn't expect it at all because the song doesn't feel like it's going to be that. It feels very 90s alt soft pop.
That was very pretty.
Yeah, I really like the song. Great choice, Blumenfaust. I've never heard it. I didn't expect it to be a female singer. I'm pretty sure it was a female singer anyway. Joe, thank you. Thank you for the biddies.
X100.
Thank you so much for the biddies. I really like that song. That's a good song. I think we'll hear it again. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to keep it. I might forget how it goes, but I definitely like it. It's a good live learn. And it only took me, it was definitely less than 20 minutes.
Yeah, it was pretty quick.
Yeah, I think I listened to it 3 or 4 times. Musically, it makes a lot of sense. And then what I do is, if I know this is the first chord, but I don't know what the first note is, I just pick out what the first note is. So I know that that is where the line starts. And then I'm always playing what that note is. Carried away, da-na-na-na-na-na. And so like, I'll give myself, oh, here we go. That's the line, the first note again. Na-na-na-na-na-na. So like, I'm always giving myself audible ways to like, what was that first note again? I have to remember what the first notes are. I should just pull a Liz Ivory and hire everyone. That is pull a Liz Ivory, pull a Randy Riddle, pull an Alex Abate. It's all the same pull. You get a band. You get a band. He's going to be like, what? What'd I do? What did I do? What did I do? But yeah, I really like that song. I do really like that song. What time? Okay. I was going to say, am I needlessly hungry? Like, am I hungry early or something? But no, it actually is 5:20. I'm like, I'm not. Sometimes I get hungry early and I'm like, why am I so hungry? Aw, music goddess. Thank you, Blumenfaust. Thank you. I think I'm going to close the queue and then maybe I'll add some original tunes. But there's already a handful of songs in here that I'm going to keep. There's, Moonlight Shadow. We have Panda still here. I think Red is still here. Joe is most definitely still here. Oh, Raquel is still here. I think I could swear I just saw Red chatting, so I'm pretty sure he is still here. Because we were talking about food and dietary restrictions. So I have Habits and Criminal, Everything About It, Part 2, and Stronger. And then I think what I'll do is if I have the spoons, I'll pick a couple. I think I did. You saw me go, ow. And like,
did you break one?
No, it just like got caught. It got caught and like the edge of it broke off, but like actually you would never know. Like, I should actually file it though. Make sure. But yeah, I didn't kill a nail. I just like broke off the edge. Broke off the edge of my thumbnail. And I'm filing it down right now. It's got very Nightwish vibes. Really? You think so? See, I don't think it's heavy enough. But I don't know a lot of Nightwish. So I really can't say personally. But yeah, I like bent my nail and then I broke it off. Because if I didn't break it off, it was gonna break off on its own anyway. Might as well fix it. But yeah, we have ads coming up, so I will get Habits ready to go. I know Panda's still here. We haven't done Habits in a really long time. That was a really, really highly requested song for a really long time. So it's just sometimes a good thing and sometimes a bad thing. Gotcha, D. Gotcha.
Look at your son in there. I'll put it in Discord in a second.
Yeah, that's a weird cat.
Can we talk about his little bat wings?
Yeah, that's a weird photo. That is funny.
I went to go grab another delivery and like looked at the cat before I walked out of the room, and I'm putting it in Discord now. He has no appendages. He's all shoulder blades and neck.
I can't pull off. There's like an edge that is still like kind of broken, but like not totally broken. It's definitely going to break off, but I can't pull it off. Oh, yeah. Habits is such a good song. Like, you don't realize how gross the lyrics are until you're, like, in it. And you're like, oh.
The photos are in Discord.
Nice. So there are ads starting. There are ads starting here in about 30 seconds or so. So I'm not going to start the song yet. But I have a handful of songs more. If I have the spoons, I might add a couple more. We'll see. I think after this song, actually, you know what? I'm going to take a quick potty break because I do have to pee. Yeah, Blue Man Faust. Yep. You're 100% right. So I think I'm going to take a quick potty break. I'm going to play Bleed again because why not? I don't think 5.5 minutes is necessary, but I am going to take a quick potty break. I got to pee. No, it's okay, Panda. It's all right. You're good. I just wanted to check. But I'm going to play the Bleed video. I'm going to go pee real quick and then we will be back. The ads are going to play during the music video. Just FYI, watch your volume. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I did not have my Stream Deck on the right page, and I'm like, oh shit! I was answering some messages while I was looking, so that way, or while I was taking a break, I like to check my messages just to make sure nothing has hit the fan, and nothing has hit the fan. It's always lovely when nothing has hit the fan. It's always lovely. Two. There is one from April 1st, I believe. April 1st at the Diesel Lounge. And then July 14th at the Machine Shop. They're both in Michigan. And just two gigs. July 14th. I was like, it's 15th or 14th? Oh, wait. I just realized I sent like half a message. I was like, wait, I sent part of a message. Cool. Ah. Oh my goodness, hold on, I'm not looking. Oh my goodness, Ken, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies.
149.69.
I'm from Michigan. Oh, it's 140. I'm like, wait, why 22? Oh, there it is. I finally got that tiny piece of nail to come off. Now I have to do it again because it finally just broke off. It was just the tiniest piece of nail that was like folded under, and it was most definitely going to break. And now my nail's shaped all wonky. That's what I get. The last pair of nails that I had, that pink pair that kind of were like Malibu Barbie-ish, they had like pink on them, and they were like pink and purple and yellow and orange and shit. They did me dirty, y'all. They were falling off left and right, so I just took them off because they were stressing me out. They were stressing me out. So now I'm back to my regular nails. Plus, I got to do my nails anyway for gigs and whatnot. All right. Groovy. So we have habits up for Panda. If Red is still here, we'd do criminal. Even though I don't really, that is like an actual work in progress.
I feel like it's just going to be me coming in and helping you with that one.
I really struggle with it. And I think it's because I didn't know it. Like it's so strange. And like, I always feel like I'm singing it wrong. But I like the song. I never listen to it. It never comes up anywhere.
You said the same thing about Lisa Loeb's Day. And I'm like, yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the song. Hello? I clicked the button and then nothing. There it goes. Okay. So we're going to do Habits. I like this song a lot. Mm-mm. Supposed to be a 7. It's Halloween every day here, Blumenfaust. I thought I was hearing music. I am hearing music. Did you pause it manually? Because I hit the button.
I didn't do anything.
I was hitting the button and it wasn't working, so I'm wondering if maybe...
I haven't done anything. I haven't...
That's so anything. Strange. That freaked me out. I'm like, people are talking. But it was just Joyce Lee. It's funny. Okay, I'm looping. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to loop that. I'm not going to loop that part. this tone. Watching freaky people get it on. It doesn't make me nervous. If anything, I'm restless. Yeah, I've been around and I've seen it all. I get home, I got the munchies. Binge on all my Twinkies. Throw up in the tub, then I go to sleep. And I drink up all my money. Days and kinda lonely. You're gone and I gotta stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, ooh, high all the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, ooh, spend my days under the haze, trying to forget you, babe. I fall back down. I gotta stay high all the time to forget I'm missing you. I pick up daddies at the playground. How I spend my daytime. Loosen up my frown, make me feel alive. Oh, make it fast and easy. I'm numbing way too easy. I'm not and I gotta stay high all the time to keep you on my mind. Ooh, ooh, high all the time to keep you on my mind. Ooh, ooh, spend my days locked in a haze, trying to forget you, babe. I love that song. Thank you for that request, Panda. I appreciate you so very much. I do love that song. I take it down to kind of make it like a warm-up song because the real song is very, very high. It's up. Oh, spend my days, long days. It's like, why? Ooh, it's too high. Oh, shit. I almost knocked my tablet over. Thank you for all the claps. Thank you for that request, Panda. I appreciate you. Now, will this button work properly now? Maybe. I mean, it appeared to work, right? I don't know if Red is here. So actually, you know what? I'm going to skip this song anyway because I think that Joe is here and I think Raquel is here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bump Raquel's because I've already done a request for Joe today. So I'm going to do Stronger. And then I'm going to do Everything About It Part 2. Part 2. I actually have almost finished my water. Almost. I forgot that I started a little later today because of my tech issues. And I was like trying to math this. I'm like, why have I only been on for 4 hours? Like, not even. I'm like, why is this math so wrong? And then I remembered we didn't go live until really like 10 to 2, maybe even 2 o'clock. I don't actually know what time it was because I was just panic mode and I was like, okay, let's go. I have no idea what time I actually started stream. We're going to do Stronger. I like doing this one as a ballad sometimes. I think I'm feeling doing this one as a ballad. We did stuff that we don't normally take to the club. And then we're going to do something I normally take to the club and do it as a ballad. I think that's fun sometimes. We used to do the Wheel of Genres. Right now it's a Wheel of Wigs?
No, I have the Wheel of Wigs, don't
I don't know. What is the wheel right now?
That's not helpful.
It is Wigs.
Oh, I thought it was mine that was the Wigs.
No, that's mine right now. What is your... I hit the wrong button. Yours is... Oh. Trasha Sings. Something. Gorillaz, Korn, Katy Perry, Nandor, and B-52s.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was about. That was a long time ago. I have no idea what that was. How much time? Okay, good. I'm like, I can do a song before the next ad. Let's see. Stronger. Maybe. Whoa! Stronger. Stronger. Yeah, I love the wig wheel. I forgot about, and I haven't put it back to the Wheel of Genres. I think I took a screenshot of it, but it's on the other computer. It's not on this computer. It's on the other computer. So I have to go back and look. I'm going to fix this chart real quick because I don't like the key it's written in. I'm sure there's a reason why it's written in this key. I just don't like it. So we're going to go up. That's so much better. I have to burp. Oh.
All right.
That was so much more aggressive than I thought. Also, I just remembered that we hit 7,300 follows today. Like, I looked at the number and I'm like, oh my God, it's 7,303. Like, I wish that was natural reverb. That was not natural reverb. Can you imagine, like, there's nothing in a room and you actually get natural reverb? There's nothing you can do or say, baby. I could probably take it up even higher. I'm gonna... That's just nothing you can do or say, baby. That's a little bit comfier. Yeah, we're gonna do this as a ballad. Oh, okay, not that kind of ballad. I like the R&B ballad. Or we could use that hip-hop beat that's over here somewhere. Hip-hop 2. Oh, wait, that was it, and now I can't find it again. There it is. Used to go with the flow, didn't really care about me. You might think that I won't take it, but you're wrong, 'cause now I'm stronger than yesterday. Now it's nothing but my way. My loneliness ain't killing me no more. I'm stronger. But come on now. Oh yeah, here I go on my own. I don't need nobody but I'm alone. Here we go, here we go. I don't need nobody, not anybody. Here we go, here we go. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Stronger than yesterday. Is nothing on my way. My loneliness ain't killing me no more. I'm stronger. Oh no. Now I'm stronger than yesterday. Now it's nothing but my way. My loneliness ain't killing me no more. I'm stronger. Come on now. It's so much higher than it needs to be. Oh yeah. What's the ending to like this one? That's it. I'm stronger. But to make it not stupid low, you have to do it high.
That whole bridge thing, if you told me that was Michael Jackson, I'd believe you.
Come on.
Literally, and listening to you do it without you probably can't. It's like so slight, but because all I hear is you singing,
I
I'm
could have
like,
never heard it. No, I
this
would've-
bitch over here, Michael Jackson. Come on, now. Here we go. Anybody? You probably couldn't hear it without the other
Anybody better
ends.
balloon.
Literally, that's because I don't
Did
have
Michael
my
Jackson
ears
write
in.
this? Oh my God, that's funny. And thank you for that request, Overkill. That is so funny. Hi, Nachos. That's, yeah, now that you're saying it,
I
like,
had to turn off the mic and start laughing.
but like, I don't need nobody, not anybody. I don't need nobody, not anybody. Here we go. Like, it's,
I'm like, oh my God, here she goes on her Michael Jackson bullshit again.
I would have.
I'm like sweating because I was laughing so hard.
Somebody followed because of that, so I'm not mad. Thank you, Metal Drummer Oath. That's what it looks like anyway. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
God.
Welcome in. Welcome. Oh my goodness, that is funny.
Michael Jackson is ever present in your musicality.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was noticeable with everything going on, but
that was so silly. I don't think it was noticeable.
But your isolated vocals, I'm like,
yeah, because you're literally hearing, I don't need nobody, not anybody. That is so funny. Ow.
Come on now. That's what got
Yeah.
me. You didn't chimone it.
I said come on.
You
but
said come on.
Come on.
But yep. Mm-hmm.
I can't unhear
That brought
that.
me some unreasonable joy.
I
not gonna lie.
I cannot unhear that. Thank you for that request, Oh, Raquel. This is about the time where my brain starts to go. I've noticed lately. I used to be good for 5 or 6 hours, and now my brain's like, hey, you need to maybe not.
In fairness, it was about 4.5 hours ago that we tried to start.
That's true. That's true. My normal stream time, and then I had a small panic attack. Not like, I don't say panic attack lightly, but I was starting to feel like panic attacky because like this is what I do for a living. Come on, like come on, come on now. Do you remember the time when everything worked? Do you remember the time before the crash, girl? Oh, why? Anyway, I have everything about it. Port 2 in the queue. I honestly haven't decided if I'm going to do anything more. I have to go. Oh yes. Oh, get some sleep. Oh my goodness, get your sleep, oh Raquel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much.
Have a good sleep.
Yes, have a good sleep. We'll see you soon. Come on now. But yes. I have to burp again.
In fairness, Brittany's ad libs and stuff are very Michael Jackson because her voice is so high.
Yeah. It's kind of like Whitney's too. Whitney's sometimes were very that. Also, there are ads starting any moment now. Just FYI, if you are not a sub in this chat, there are going to be 90 seconds of ads starting very, very shortly. If you've been gifted or you subbed today, you definitely want to refresh. So yeah, there are 90 seconds of ads starting very shortly. Just be on the lookout if you're not a sub. They can be very loud. But we have an original up next. This might actually be the last song today. I'm leaning toward last song today just because I'm feeling a little sleepy today. I think the weather and the stress right before stream kind of freaked me out.
Dude, it's so fucking humid out now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it light out? Or is it dark?
No, I mean, it's trying to be light. Batwing in there was in full sunbeams when he was being his weird worm Batwing loaf on the bed. But when I went to go get the drill off of the porch, it was like back to being dark and gloomy.
Gotcha.
But it's so humid compared. Like, I was chilly when I went to Meijer this morning, and I had on a hoodie and some shorts, and I was chilly.
Find my tech in times of trouble. Damon Archie comes to me. Why did I sing it so high? Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Anyway, I had to do that. You're like, what the hell?
I zoned out. It's fine.
Yeah, on and off was the problem, Blumenfaust. The problem was that the computer was restarting itself.
We were not controlling the on and off. I
Normally,
don't have that much left, but if you want this.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's
just,
enough.
It's just plain water.
Yeah, the problem was that it was turning itself off and on.
Just be careful with that top because it's broken.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Yes.
Okay, but I didn't think it was just going to come off.
Yeah, it doesn't like lash at all anymore.
We need a new... No, this is stupid.
I don't want to get rid of my cup.
Yeah, it wasn't a cheap cup. That's an Etsy.
I love it.
That's an Etsy cup.
I love my cup.
I love it too.
It's
We can try to find a replacement lid for it.
It says Saints of Nichols Halloween Town, and it's meant to be like a Sons of Anarchy cup, but it's got Jack Skellington on it.
Here, look at how cute.
I love it because I love Sons of Anarchy. It was one of my favorite shows.
And it says Nightmare Before Christmas on the back. Sons of Nicholas? No, Saints of Nicholas. You said it. Halloween Town.
It's meant to look like a motorcycle jacket rocker.
And then my dad got one that is also meant to look like Sons of Anarchy, and it says Sons of Arthritis.
Which also, to be fair, would have been applicable for me as well. Thank you for not doing that.
You're welcome.
That's love.
That one store had a couple cool Sons of Anarchy rips, and Dad got Sons of Arthritis. You got Saints of Nicholas. I was like, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, these are the presents they are getting. The Sons of Arthritis one got me.
Yeah.
But my parents actually watched Sons of Arthritis. Sons of Anarchy, different show entirely. My parents watched Sons of Anarchy, not live, but they watched it when it was released on Netflix a year later. But
they released like the whole series.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I watched it live.
Yeah,
and then I own a box set downstairs that's meant to look like
actual,
the table.
like table.
It's like a $250 box set.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love it. I will never get rid of it.
Hi, Eddie man. I'm gonna do one more song. I think I'm running out of spoons today. Not because they're not there, but like because they're not there. Hello, Radu Badass. What is going on? Hello. What is going on is music. What's going on? Music. Actually, original tune that I wrote about my endometriosis. We were talking about this earlier, and Joe put it in the queue, but, you know, it took a while to get here. But yeah, I wrote this song about my autoimmune disease, endometriosis, and part 2 is the ballad version of it, but there's also a rock version of it. And I love both versions to death, but this one is so good for streaming. So good for streaming, and I love it to death. And I think this is actually going to be my last song today, and then we're going to go find somebody to raid. But I won't, just a quick reminder, I won't see y'all tomorrow on the band channel. I am a little concerned about the weather because we're going to what is called the Paranormal Cirque. And it's like a traveling version of this Italian horror circus. And so it's here. It's only 10 miles away. And we're going to it tomorrow, but it's like literally under a big top, like they really set up in a parking lot, and it's like actual like big poles and big tents, and like that's what they do. That's the traveling show. And if it's going to be thunderstorming with lightning and thunder, I don't know if the show goes on in that case.
I mean, in fairness, we also never looked.
I looked in my email and there's nothing there. And they've been communicating via email. So I will check their social media too.
Find out.
Yeah, but I am a little concerned about that. But if for some reason that it gets canceled, I will most definitely be at rehearsal. But right now I won't be at rehearsal tomorrow. The next time I will see y'all is Friday afternoon. Band stream is too late. Oh, it's all good, Blumenfaust. Yeah, that is really late. Really, really late. That's unnecessary. So we're going to do everything about it part 2, and then we're going to find somebody to raid because I'm tired. I'm not even that hungry. I'm just tired today. Too much stress today. Yeah. Your words, they echo in my brain, and I can always feel your pain. I just ignore your lies again. Your hands are clenched around my throat, my breath escaping like the smoke that burns within my hurting soul. Screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. I wake up every day and hope you stay away so I don't show all this life you've made a joke. So here's the final argument. Day after day my time is spent pretending that you're not violent and my life won't be rendered useless. hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. I needed that crescendo at the end. I needed the crescendo. And thank you for that request, Joe. And thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all the tips today. Thank you for the live Learn Blumenfaust. And thank you for the the cheers. I almost said the chits.
I heard tits. It's fine.
I mean, it could have been that too. Thank you for the chits.
we don't like restaurant tickets
Joe
here.
313 cheered.
Oh,
X100.
It's at 50% now. The Broadway style stream is going to be really fun because we've never done one like this before, but I'm trying to think outside the box in terms of like front page stuff and outside the box in terms of like Lady Gaga and art takeovers. If we hit this goal, I have to sing every single request in the style of Broadway, which is kind of the style of Disney as well. But I'm going to go more toward Broadway, which is more like not like really bright and happy like Princess, but like darker.
Man, I wish we could get you some white contacts because you could literally be blind mag, and that fits because
oh my God,
Sarah
that'd be
Brightman does Broadway.
Yes,
but literally you would just have to use the Naja wig. Like it's literally just Naja minus
it's close.
bangs.
Yeah. Of course, Joe. Yes, the drawings went out a couple days ago, and I know a couple of you got them already. So I'm so glad to hear that they got to you safely. And if you post them, tag me so I can see where you put them. If you put them anywhere or hung them up or anything like that. So let's go to the credits screen, and I want to run the just pretend like it's everything's fine.
Just pretend there's trash.
Just pretend trash is here. Anyway, I just have to dance every once in a while. Thank you for all the subs, all the tips, all the cheers. Seriously, thank you all so very much. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Let's see who's on right now. I'm going to scroll all the way to the bottom. Y'all know I love to dump love on people who could really use some love. There's not that many people on right now. Let's see. Make sure you have a raid. Cuckoo! Thank you, Addie, man. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Let's see who's on. It's a lot of people. A lot of people on right now. Pigeon Music's starting soon screen is a Windows 95 logo, like the whole screen, and then it's like the chat box is like an old school Windows 95 thing, and I love it. Cuckoo! Hi, Brandon and Knox, and bye, Brandon and Knox. Oh, thank you, Ken. Thank you for the tip and the bits and the cheer, all the things. Thank you, Blumenfaust.
I don't know how long she normally stays on, but we haven't been there in a while.
Yeah, we haven't been there in a while. Let me see who else is on.
A little rebranding action here.
Oh, she's rebranded? The Cyber Bard. I haven't seen that rebrand. Jillian's on. What is even happening in this song? This is Merms, right? Yeah, I'm like, nobody else sings like that. What a way to like know who somebody is. Like nobody else does that on Twitch. Who else is on? There's a lot of people. Like a lot of people on right now. I was gonna say Carissa or Jillian. But I feel like I don't know that have we like ever rated Carissa?
Like once.
And I've rated Jillian like a lot. Let's go to Carissa. And Carissa, so it was crossover Carissa, and it looks like she's
never mind, she's rating.
Oh, just kidding.
Never mind.
Just kidding. Let's go to Jillian. She was my other so because we raid Dream On a lot.
Well, let me not type raiders and raid sub and her.
Oh God, please don't. We raid Jillian a lot. We raid Dream On a lot. We raid Nick Black a lot. Everybody that's on right now, I raid a lot. But I'm thinking Jillian. Last stream before what, Jillian? What's your title? Oh, last stream before vacation. She's only been on for 16 minutes, which, you know what? Let's do it. Thank you, Downward Spiral. Mwah. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all have a raid. Cuckoo!
I gotta really stretch.
We got to Oh, you do. Yeah, because the camera's cropped. Again, I will not be at the band stream tomorrow, but they should be streaming. I believe they are streaming at 7:00 per usual. If our event gets canceled for some reason, I'll be there, which I'll let y'all know too, like on socials. I hope that's not the case, but we'll see. Otherwise, I will see y'all on Friday afternoon, right back here at the same time, 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Let's grab... Oh, going to be hanging out with Living AI. Fun. Say hi to them for me. I really enjoyed their set. Going to make sure I have a rate. Cool. Okay, cool. I'm going to get rating Jillian. Whoops. I can't find Jillian Hayek. I think that I didn't spell any of that right, but I can't. You know what? We're going to raid in the other window because I can't read that. I think that between the I's and the L's, I'm like, I don't know what the hell I just typed. Okay, now I can see. Did I get it right? I got it right. All right, we rated Jillian. Nice, D. And Gilligan's Island. Oh, hey, we almost have 40 raiders. Can we get 40 raiders? Can we get 40 raiders? If you have been lurking for a while and maybe haven't clicked into the chat lately, you're going to want to click in. We're going to go see our friend Jillian. This is where we're going if you get left behind. Jillian Hayek. I'm actually not sure how to say her name. The last name anyway. And so if you have been lurking a while, you're going to want to click in. If you don't see the raid loading at the top of the chat, you're also going to want to click in. And hi, Mark. Hello. I appreciate... I'm guessing you were lurking. You're going to want to click in. Can we get 40 raiders? We're at 38 right now. Also, we hit 7,300 follows today. I don't know if it'll stay that way because we're at 7304. And chances are it might fall under 73. So if you were lurking today and you were digging the vibes, smash the follow button, like the YouTubers say. Smash that follow button. And I'll be back on Friday. But we're going to raid Jillian right meow. She's only been on for a few minutes. So hopefully the vibes will be good for a whole long time for y'all. You won't be disappointed. Let's go. Okay, bye.